Oh, that was fun, that was. Sorry, Billy. You're a good guy. I apologise. Oh, hang on. We're nearly getting there. I want someone to clip that if you can, guys. That has definitely got to be clipped. That is, oh, god damn. Oh,
if the guys wants to stay on shore.
Oh!
Get ready to turn right.
50 to go. 50 to go. Yay!
You know what I was doing? I was doing so well, and all it was, I just seen the turning, and I didn't turn that hard. I mean, I'm upside down. Oh my god!
You turned really hard there.
Oh my god!
You know that saying, never say never.
Look at this! Oh my god!
Someone taking clip. Someone taking clip.
Oh god, you missed that turn, then my neck snapped.
Oh god! Oh god, no! This is gonna work, but let's have a go. Oh, do you know what? That is amazing. Works a treat. And obviously, if you go stealth, you get that bonus. It's such a loud weapon. I like that. I think that is fandabidozy. Right. Oh! What the hell did that do? God damn! No! No! No, please not now. I'm doing so well. Oh God. Stay there. Look, I'll tell you what, should we just do it?
Let's just go.
Let's just go. Right, go! Tell you something, get out the frigging way. Get out the way. Get out the goddamn way. That's how. That was brilliant. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh god. What happened? No, I'm stuck in the ground. You know, I think we get the roof down first. Oh, come on. Listen, right, if you want anything demolishing, please come to the 50 Plus Squad. I can demolish, make it safe. We follow all the health and safety rules. Oh my God. Oh, that was funny. No way. No way. How? Oh, come on. What? Yeah, but that's not right. That is ridiculous.
Welcome to the 50 Plus community.
Terra Farmer, thank you very much. Or Terra Firma, thank you very, very much. I've killed so many of them. So many. Oh my good God.
You ready?
He's in the house. Okay. I think the first thing really to say and kind of get it out of the way is we need to send our apologies to Scotland, because I'm telling you now, guys, I did not stream last night thinking I was going to watch a relatively good match for a team that doesn't normally get to things like the World Cup and Euros. And I have to say, Adi, I'm telling you now, I'm glad you're here nice and early. Hello. I have to say, it was all good for Scotland until the football. So, oh my, I know I was going to get this today, but for me, honest and truthfully, I wish I'd streamed. I was playing a bit of Foundry and I was watching the game, and every so often I had to keep looking over, and I thought to myself, this is not going to go the way Scotland expected. And the way that I think for me, the way that they hype, no, stop it, that's not fair. Jaffa, that is not fair. That is not fair, Jaffa. Take that back now. You take that back. Good morning. And I was just finishing off because you kind of think there were, you know, it was Ali McCoist, wasn't it? And people like that were saying that, you know, oh, I feel that Scotland are going to really do well. Now, okay, all right, fine. They only need to, I think it was, I don't know if I'm going to get my figures right, so please don't quote me on it as such, but I know there was something about they need to get 4 points, but they were saying they need to get at least one win, you know, to go through to the next round and things like that. And I don't know. Scotland playing just really waiting for them. Oh, God, that's it. I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen now. But, guys, I'm going to potter around on this again this morning. I think I'm borderline psychotic hooked on this game at the moment. And I think it's down to the fact that I just like fixing all the issues that I get and you know, doing what I need to do, because it keeps me, I love games that irritate me, like I keep saying, and just keep me busy. So we're gonna go into this and let's see what we can. I was running some lines last night trying to get more resources over, because I want to go up a level, but I kind of want it to look symmetrical within the game rather than just go up for no reason. So I've done this. This is where I finished. Completed all that, and I've ran all these lines here. I'll show you what I've done. Bob, we had a baby. Oh, hello. So look. So I ran, I think it was 5 lines. 1, 2, 3, no, 6 lines. I ran all 6 lines last night. From way yonder. I've got another resource to come from over this side that I've just got to power up and run. So that's what I was doing. This area here, what I want to do, my idea is, because we have got all this stuff running in here, that we've not even started this line, I'm going to feed them this way and start building on a bit of a higher level over here. That's what I'm going to do, so that we can start looking at some of the other stuff that's coming. If you go to the resources, it'll be easier. So I can start looking at some of this. Ignium fuel rods, thermalite smelting, and then we're going to go to the mining efficiency, and we are also going to try and do the pump jack efficiency. And I've also got these resources now I've got the scanner up. I've got these unknown resources, and I think the reason I've got those is because I haven't researched the technology to discover those just yet. We can see where I've got mineral, we've got osmium, we've got olimite, we've got ignium. The one thing that I do think is quite, oh, it's there, look, I was going to say it's quite scarce, is the technum. The technum, which we use to make the rods, is what I need. The exon ferrite, I know I'm pronouncing them wrong, guys, but look, we'll just call it ferrite. The ferrite, in other words, the stuff we use to make plates, we've got quite a bit of that here, but it's running it down. And I've still got to get to this one and connect these 1, 2, 3 to this line, which I might run. I may run a separate line this way and then feed them all off onto it. This is what I was, let's have a look at what I've just done. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, this is what I've just done. So we've got a line going out, which is carrying 6, sorry. We've got a mineral, I've got a mineral here that I have not even powered up yet. I've got a mineral connected. I've got a ferrite connected, and then I've got a ignium connected, which is all coming in. So hopefully around here I should be able to construct what I need for some of the new stuff that's coming in. If you press the right buttons, bro. So that's the plan. That is the plan. In order for me to make those conveyors, I know that I am going to need basic conveyors as well. So we'll look at all that. Again, I'm playing it nice and chilled out. I'm not even in a rush to complete, finish, anything. I think I'm looking forward to CPU production because I was watching a guy and it's something to do with robotics and stuff like that. And I thought, no, I cannot watch somebody if I'm literally that far behind. So I need to get that unlocked and find out what those resources are. But this, fuel rods, I think I'm going to need quite soon. Those we can unlock because that's just a tier 2. I'm probably going to need those because I don't know if the others can go that low, because what I've started doing as well is I've started using some of these to take the level up, because I've worked out that what I can do here is I could put one of those elevators here and bring all my resources up here. That's what I can do. Let's use that's a bit smaller. So I could put that there because it's going to be powered anyway. Bring all the resources up here and start building along that way, which I'm finding out as I play the game. So the reason for this is because I do want to put some sort of a glass or something below there, because I think it'll look nice to have some system going off. This, I probably may put machines across here to feed this. I don't know. I really don't know. I kind of try things and see how I go. So let me try and work out what my plan is for today. Now, I've got to work out where I did the other. Oh, it's here. So what I've got is I've got mineral and the technium that I've got to run onto this line here. So I may need to open this a little bit more, which is the tunnel. Yeah, because I've got 2 coming in there. If I put that one coming in and just put it on top, and then I think I'm going to probably run it this way, because we've got quite a good space here, and then we've got gaps where we can put little machines where we need them. So that's the plan anyway. So whatever you've got planned for today, guys, get yourself a cup of tea, and then we can enjoy. What matches are on? Are there any matches on tonight? Hey, do you know? I'll have to get a chart planner. Right, so let me look at what I need. So I'm going to definitely need the soil to put the foundation in. I'm going to need a transformer. Italy versus Albania. Hey. What? You don't need me. Right, let's have a look. Don't need anything from... Oh, let's get some stuff cleared. Yeah, let's get some stuff cleared. So we're going to need... Not going to need all that to be fair. We're not going to need all this. I've only got 1, which I'm probably going to need for 3. So just drop that there for what I need. Definitely going to need you. I'm not sure that I will need. I'm not going to need this. I'm having my first dip of the morning and quite. Okay. Well, if I can help you by keeping you focused on me rather than your dip, that should be okay. Hungary versus Switzerland at 2, and I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get my tablet. I'll get my tablet in a bit, because to be honest, I don't think it's worth me coming. I mean, I was kind of hyped last night. I kept thinking the opening ceremony was nice. I enjoyed that and stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't really need it. But I just thought, for the sake of not streaming, and I was sat there, and when it had finished, I was like, oh bloody hell, Good. No, that's nice though. But if I can keep you focused away from, you know, your dips and that lot, not as hard as I thought it would be. But we'll see how you get on, like you say. We'll see how you get on. It's okay saying that, but we'll see how you get on. Can't move this, and sometimes when I'm in the way, yeah, Scotland didn't make the game exciting at all. No, they didn't. And there was who was the guy? They kept going on about this guy that had come out of retirement to play, and I don't know half of them. I've got no idea. I was like, who the hell is he? I don't have any tobacco at all in the house. Oh, that's okay then. That's all right. Was it on the German side? Oh, sorry, I didn't. See, that's how much attention I was paying. I was too busy sat here trying to run those lines in a concentration. You know what I'm like when I play this game. And I just thought to myself, do you know what? I don't know who that guy is, but... Oh, I've got 6. Right, so I've got 6 there, so that's okay. That will allow me to do 3 mines, so... But I've only got the 1 elevator, which is fine, because we're only going to do... I think I can access... If I can access the 2 from 1 mine, then I can lay the miners, and I've only got 1 miner. It was Tony Cross. Is it Cross or Cruz? Tony Cruz. Something like that, yeah. Cruz. I can't pronounce the bleeder. Only got 1 there. Foundations. We're going to need foundations. We've got plenty of those. I'm not going to need any of this stuff, so I'm going to kind of get rid of it. We'll drop it here, so that if I do need to build anything manual, I can do that myself. We'll get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You. And we're not running power just yet. We'll come back for that. Rods can go. That can go. I need a bit more fuel. It's pronounced like cruise, but different spelling. Yeah, okay, thank you. So we've got large, medium. I've got no small, but I'll go into that. I have something. Have some. Oh, very rare. In Alaska, and well, that's like me with Desperados. When I first got introduced to the Desperados, I was like, wow, that is nice. I ain't touching anything else. And even if I go out to have a meal or have a drink, they don't do Desperados. Oh, 3. I don't normally... Oh, you idiot. Oh, I've smarted. I don't normally do lager and stuff like that, but with Desperados, it's such a nice taste. And then again, sometimes it's what you get used to as well, isn't it? The proper ale, 4.5% per pack. So I won't get slobbered. Right, so I've got 5 there. And I normally work on, if it's a large deposit, I put 4 down. If it's a medium deposit, I go 3 into 2 lines. I go 4 into 2 lines on a large deposit. So we really do, I think we've got enough now, because that should do what I need. I don't mind going back to run power, so I'm not worried about that. I would try, but yeah, I won't worry about that so much. Yeah, I suppose I don't know. It's like what you say about beers. We can only get certain beers over here. You don't get everything, do you? I watch many. Nan, hello, good morning. I watch many American program, and when they do their product placement, which most people are doing, when I look at the things like when it says cornflakes and I look at the different packaging, I think just goes to show how even a company like Kellogg's or whatever it is can send their stuff worldwide, but to get the attention of particular countries, they change all the wrappers and the packaging and things like that. Because can you remember what was it marathons? They weren't over here. They weren't called marathons, were they? They were called something else. There was a chocolate that was over here, and it was called Snickers. That's it, Snickers. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, thank you, Jaffa. They were called Snickers, weren't they? And then they went to marathon. Now, yeah, so yeah, I get what you mean. And I think it's the popularity of the country that they send it to will determine what they're going to call it everywhere. Because it's like Walker's Crisps over here. When you go to Spain, they're called Layers. It's really weird. But they're exactly the same thing. They buy Walkers and things like that. So I don't know. I don't know. Right, so we've got that down to, we don't need that one, but we do need the miniature one. I'm just having a look what we've got there. I might need to make some more explosives. So let's see if we can take some of those. But to make the explosives, you need something else with those, don't you? Bro. Okay. So if we do, so we need plates, coil, electric component. You can see how I've got the higher speed now. That does knock me off a bit. Knock me off my pedestal a little bit. And coil. Now the thing with the coil is I don't have the coil going into a buffer system. I think I might need to do that, you know. I don't have the coil going into any storage whatsoever. It goes directly into the machines there. And even when I've got the coil being made up here, I don't have it going into a buffer system. And that's what I normally do, just so that when I want to take something, I don't necessarily disturb the line. But coil's pretty easy to make. Kellogg's is a cult. Oh my God. Wilkie Kellogg invented cornflakes because he believed they would lead people away from the sin because they were bland. I don't even know of that. I've heard something similar, but I don't know of that. So I'll just agree with you on that one because I know I've heard something very, very similar to what you're saying. How it was done. Because it was, was it called kind of like a medical thing? I don't know. I don't really know. Right, so what have we got? So, well, we can do 50. So if we do 20, that might help us. And I have, so we've got that. We've got, I think we're going to need a little bit more foundation. Yeah, medical and health. Yeah, that's what, yeah. They're over here. I've just upped the storage on the foundation because I'm using quite a bit here. So we've got nearly 600 and we've got nearly 6,400 being stored, and I did the same on the conveyor because we're using quite a bit of that. Now that I'm going up above ground, Izzy, good morning to you. Right, so let's go over set. I might as well do that because then I can take a feed. I'm just thinking about running the cable as some of the pipe, and I've decided to go a different way with the cable. I've decided to put cable along the edge. So we'll take that as well. We might have to take a couple of poles because we can't. Well, if I do this, as you can see, I can't. Oh, I can make 18, so I think I'm okay with that. Right, let's go. And as we go through, we're going to open this up as well because we're going to come back through here. I'm going to try and open this up because I've now got a better. I mean, this makes light work of a lot of things. So because I'm going to come back, can I take that away? Because we're going to go over the top of these now. I'll turn that down because that is quite loud. That is when you're doing that. Yeah, we've got the sun. The sun is out at the moment, but it's not particularly red hot. You see, the soil that I'm collecting here is going to help me because I've forgotten it now, haven't I, as well? It's going to help me when it comes to laying the foundations. I try not to use the building blocks. Oh yeah, I've heard that it doesn't get dark in this, so that's mad. Like being at the North Pole as well, I think that's the same. It doesn't actually get dark there, does it? We'll see. I don't know if we're going to have a decent summer this year. I honestly don't think we are going to have a decent summer this year. Oh, I'll tell you what, if you put some lights on, that'll help. Oh, that's probably why then, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that didn't take long at all, did it, really? You imagine, if you were here from the start when I was doing this, it took me absolutely ages. I had to drill the whole thing. I didn't even have explosives, or I didn't use the explosives, because I didn't want them to ruin. I didn't want them to ruin the design. So we probably can go over the top and bring all that lot in, which is nice. Right, we are heading. Oh, we're going all the way to the end. Oh, this is going to take freaking ages, man. We're going all the way to the end. There we are. Look, there's my marker. There's my marker, and there should be two side by side if I did this right. Hang on a minute. Come here. He's opened the door. He wants to say hello. Let's go there. Look, just say hello, and then you can go. Go. Hello. Go on, say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. He's gonna run the show because you guys reckon he'll be better. You guys reckon he'll be better than me. So he's gonna control everything. Oh, you going? Oh, okay. See you later. He literally just runs up to the door, bangs his paws against the door, and the door comes open. That's what he does to get in. That's what he does. Might play the game faster. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not responding. I'm just going to carry on. But anyway, there we go. So we've got mineral and the blue technium coming out of here. I don't even know what I've done down below yet, because I can't remember coming back to this one. Well, let's put the tops on anyway. Oh, let's just... I'm going to need... I've got to work out how we're going to run this. So if that's there, we run them from the front. I think what I'll do is we'll bring this out here, down there, and along here, because there's water quite close to this. At least then I can work out how high I need to put these, which I don't think it's going to be that high. And I've got to redo all that. So it's going to be a nice long morning, boys. Boys and girls. It's going to be a nice long morning. Get yourself a cuppa. Buckle up, because we got a good ride ahead of us. Father's Day tomorrow as well, so I don't know what time I'll be on. I think it might be a later stream tomorrow, because I've noticed as well, I was saying this yesterday, I've not really been doing many evening streams, so I've got to correct that. And if I have been doing them, it's been the days when I haven't been going to the gym. Yeah, I think what I'll do, you know what though, AD? I don't think I'm going to let it interrupt my streaming, and I'll tell you why. Because, honest and truthfully, I don't think it warrants it. I want to get into it, which I think I'll probably have to watch all the highlights and everything, because it's just not the same. I don't. When I watched it last night, I was like, what? Well, I want to put those down after, don't I? Let's just get all powered up. So what happens here now is, I'm going to have to run power from here to there. So let's get that set. I try not to. No, definitely not. So that will connect to that. So we want to put the transformer. Let's put the transformer. Oh, there's a gap there. We'll put the transformer here. Right, so that's where we'll lay the transformer. No. Oh dear. Right, so that transformer there will give me power along here if I need to run those. No, we can connect it to a pole. Let's drop the transformer down as well. Might be an idea. A bada bing, a bada boom. We'll drop it on the other one. Oh, we've already got it on the other one. Good, I thought I did. Right, so if we do that, that connects there. Motion detected at the front door. Okie dokie. So that wants to go to the pole. No, they both need to be connected to the pole. So if we drop the pole here, there we go. Oh, because we go down to 2 levels here as well. That's what it is. We go to the Technium one first. I don't know if I've laid any foundation down here yet. I know I've dug everything out. Oh, I have. Right, so these just want powering up right. So that's that one. We've got also we go in 2 into 1 and run in 3. Okay. Oh, do you know what I forgot? I did. I don't want to make any because I've got a machine making them. I forgot to bring them. So we'll come back for that. So what we can do is let's run our boats. So you're going to come out this way. You're going to come out there. You're going to come out this way. So you're going to run. We're going to have two coming out of here. So you're going to run across there, down here, and into this one. So you're going to come out here. Yeah. And you're going to want to go. You might as well go straight to there. And that belt. We're going to do it on. I don't think it matters which end we do it on. You're going to run straight in. So connect to connect. That's going to have to go here. That's only because we can do it that way. I don't think it matters. And then run that one straight out into here. I don't mind that. As long as we've got. That's going to have to be split as well. And then that one is going to do the same and come down here. I need to put my belts there, things down so I can run them because then I'll get the angles right. Because them two off there goes into this one here, then goes off into this, so it can meet up here, can't it? That will come out to there, go across, go in there. That will meet off here, which will be fed from these two. That's fine. Although that one, too far away, needs to go there, unless I put a belt in front. So I forgot the my connectors, so that's going to do me. I forgot my connectors. Right. We were going to put. We might as well put the transformer here. We'll do it like that, and it will connect directly from there, won't it? But then that will connect there like that. That's not too bad. That will connect like that to put me on the grid. That will give this lot power. Go down to the next one. Mineral. Right, we still need to. Oh, I'd run out. I still need to finish this one, don't I? That only needs power where we put the. And that's low now, that isn't it? But if I do. I really should have put the floor down first. Is that? Oh God. That's fine. That's not going to be too low. If I take that up, if I do this, soil, I put you there, you there. I can work out how high I need to go with it. 2 blocks. Go 3. And it will still match up top. Let's do that. Oh, come on, get on. I don't use the plots. That will make it higher, and if I have to bring them and raise them up, that then brings me down. That brings me down to this level. Right, so let me do that. Try and see if I can get this right. Did you hear about Red Bull getting a large majority of Chili's and they try to get... No, if it's to do with... No. I don't really do the news and stuff like that, to be honest. I haven't done that for a long time. 6. Right. Oh, this is not going to go right now, is it? It's only the top one that you can do that with. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's the wrong 150. That's why. Go for the bottom, bro. All right. No, this is going to be a struggle now. This is going to be a struggle. Oh, is that what it is? So you can have the perfect team. I want the perfect team. Oh, come on, game. You know you can do... Oh, I tell you what. You know you can do this. Oh, there we go. I need to go up 1 level. If it's snapping there, best thing for me to do, manipulate the game. Manipulate the game. Do that. And let it snap to that piece there. That might work. There we go. That's how you do it. You gotta manipulate the game. That should then put that exactly where I need it. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, it needs destroying. Mudman, hello. Right, there we go. For the sake of me getting right, that will give me complete power. And then to get all power to the bottom, I go across. I'm only using 2. And drop. I've already run me. What is it called? My grid. That should do me. From here, that should still give me power now. Right, there we go. Block you. Block you. That will still give me power, and also I don't need to do this, to be honest, because, or in fact, I think I was going to put my, yeah, it's going to go there. And that's still going to have. I just put a block here, just so that they're connected. We can put the transformer here. Gonna have to go that way for a better connection. Straight to that. There we go. That'll give it a better connection, which will power that now. Power this. I'm gonna have to come forward with these, but that's not gonna be a problem. I don't think. I don't think so. That will go onto there, then it'll pick up off here, then it will come down. There we go. Right, so that two will go straight into their plaything. That there, right, wonderful. That will go into there. We'll try and keep the middle run down here. I've just got to lay these now. Oh dear. I think that's what I like about this, just trying to work out the crap. We'll use the center one anyway. We'll run. Say we run the belts from here. We can work the difference out later. But we know we need one there. Probably drop. It's a difference. You never get a flat wall here, do you? You never get a flat wall. If we do that, you're going to go one off to the right, one forward. Here. Don't want it to. That's doing that side. One off to the left, one forward. It's just that I haven't got the things to connect them at the moment, so I'm going to come back and do that. That will give me that. They'll take care of that. Just trying to make sure that when I connect the power, that should be okay for power without me doing anything. It's pouring down. Oh, hang on. But it is getting really cloudy here. But normally, I start to shine when I pull that ball. It's getting cloudy. I think we had a bit of rain in the night, to be honest. That should give me that fine. But again, you don't expect too much now. Weather's not, we're not ready for summer. I don't believe we're going to get a summer. I don't believe we're going to get a summer, guys. I think we're going to get one of those freaky few weeks. Freaky couple of weeks, and that's it. That's what I think is going to happen. Right. And then we just feed 1, 2 onto 1 into here. 1, 2 onto 1 into here. So they want to go. That will come from here. There, just so I know where to link my lines on, and then go into that, and that will take care of what we need. Well, you say all for a bit of global warming. I think we're doing stuff and we've got no idea what we're doing. You can't argue with Mother Nature. I'll tell you that now. It doesn't matter what we do. It doesn't matter how we do it. Yeah. We can, because if you think about, if you go right back to how things were necessarily not more or less created, but how it evolved, how the world evolved, you will realize that We are contributing in speeding the process up. I get that, because we're taking resources away from something that was using it to control its atmosphere. So we're speeding it up. I get that. But to be honest, everything that's going to happen is going to happen. But what we're doing is just speeding the process up. But it takes, I mean, I always look at, there's a film that I always, I mean, I do think the film is really, really good, with John Cusack, 2012. If you ever get a chance to watch that film, 2012, it is such a film. So these, I want to place. I should be able to do this from here. "2012" the film's called, and honestly, it is such a good film. Guess what, Ada? It's just started raining here. It's literally just started raining. Just, I'm like, what? The weatherman has spoken. I think that one's got a bit of a problem. That one seems to have a bit of a problem. Yeah. Sounds about right. I know this one. So that one's fine. This one's got a bit of a problem. Now, could it be the depth? Let's just have a quick look. What's going off, main? Mineral! Oh, because this is the one I replaced. Pyro! This is the one I replaced, and I think it might be. Is it because it's got no foundation at the bottom? That's what I think it is. Why? Why would that do that? The bottom one creates... Just have a look. I've done something here. I've probably put the wrong one. I've probably put a bottom one at the top. Yeah, I've probably put a bottom one at the top, top at the bottom. Oh, is it these? You don't put no block? Blocks between is causing a second floor. What the frick? So you can't raise. Tell you what we'll do. Let's do this then. You have 2 floors that... Oh! But it should go through this. Yeah. It should go through that. It should automatically go through that one, I'm sure. I've not done one like this right next to each other. So let's just have a look. 6. Yeah, it actually says structure is blocked Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, sorry. I know what you mean now. I know what you mean. The blocks from the one that I've done on the other floor. Yeah, I get it. I get it, bro. I get it, man. I get it, Dan. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. But it should have. Oh, it's the blocks, not anything else. But it's that then. That you're about that block there. They reckon it's that. I can hear it moving. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, here we go, look. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Thank you. Will I get killed if I go down there with it? Oh, we're still building. We're nearly done. We've got to go all the way back to come back anyway. So on the way back, we'll use what little... I don't think we've got enough blocks either. Oh, it's complete now, that is. Wow, that's some distance down then. Right, so that's that. I've got 170 blocks just to run. I can either come off... Can't see my marker now, can I? Right, we're there. I can either come off here, go straight down, and then go in. Or I can go... Yeah, it's best to get it because of where they're aligned. We'll go that way and come back in this way. We'll do that. Now, the problem I have is, do I run over the top of this? That's what I'm thinking. Do I run it over the top of this? 20. 20 is a secret nuclear city quarantine. Oh, okay. I'll have a look at that, Bob. Bob's just sent me something to the game. Yeah, I'll have a look at that one. I haven't played Chernobyl for a while, to be honest, as well. Yes, do that. I'm going to do this because I think it might be the right thing to do. I come from here. So let's say we go to there. That will give us... Well, we ain't got enough blocks on there, have we, like? So I'll have to go back. I've got to go back anyway to get the loaders. So we'll go and get the loaders. And then we can get some more. So that's going to go out to there and then go in. Wow, we've got some distance to go. Oh, gosh. And then we'll have to carry this. So we've got the power down the middle. We can take a feed off the power from this, probably from here. And I'm going to use the wall connectors all the way across. But then when we come back, this will run, we're going to run 4 lines. Yeah, we're going to run 4 lines. So we'll run 2. along, one on top. And that's going to be a pain in the backside. This is one of the reasons why I run them like this. We might even do that actually. If I've got enough soil, we'll run 4 lines side by side. And then we'll link them in over the top when we get to the end. And then I've got to start planning how I want this side of the base to look, because we're going to need advanced machinery. We're going to need... Oh God, why am I going up? We're going to need quite a bit. And then at least with us doing this, we can still fly across the top once I've put... Because we're running 4 lines. I'm going to try and run them so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can still fly at the top. I'm going to have to redo this tunnel. I have no choice. We need the power. Ooh! Right. Right, we need these. They're over here, aren't they? I think they're in one of these. That one. There we go. Take 50. Right, so that will give us that. We've got foundation. We've got belts. We need more belts, to be fair. Oh, we need the soil. So we'll stick with the soil to start with. Which I think is in this one. Right. Take that. We'll take you. Okay. We don't need the 3rd lane. Don't need the 2nd, but we've got more than enough there. I don't know if we've got enough of these. I don't think we have with 25. Dazar, hello. And I don't think we've got enough poles. Well, I think we have, because we've only got the 1 conveyor, which on each floor that we stop at, it allows you to put a transformer. So I think we've done that. So we're going to have to get belts. We do the rest of this with belts. I just want to make sure I've got enough of these, and I don't think I have. And I think they are made with coil and plates. Electronic, so we can do 45. I still don't know if that's going to be enough. AFK, no problem, mate. Right, that's taken everything away that I need, so I don't need a great deal. Let's just go and do that. I don't mind having to come back. Right, we're going to take a lot of belts. I think foundation, we may be okay if I can use the soil and then the foundation at the end. So let's just take everything we can get. Well, I feel I'm going to need it all. I do believe I'm going to need it all, so I'm taking the lot. I do believe I'm going to need it, especially running it that distance. I think the higher you go, the slower it looks. Right. So we've got this right. But we're going to run 4 lines. Ain't copying anything. It looks like I'm going to have to use some of my foundation as well. Oh God, look how far we've got to go. What? What? I don't know why they didn't. I understand the update they did. Yeah, because the I think the comment was, when you're laying belts, this is from the devs, we've extended the length of where you can lay the belts. So why did they just not incorporate it on any kind of anything you're laying down, whether it be foundations, whether it be, you know, this or the belts? Because I think what people were trying to say was, when you look at the length of the belts you're trying to run, I'm sure it should have been the same, because as soon as you turn to the belts, look how far that line changes. I turn that way, look how far that line changes. Miles. Absolutely miles. Oh, I think we're a bit off. Good like that. I just want to get that grid. Right, so we're gonna, oh, we need to build this up actually. Yeah, we need to build that up. That's fine. Oh no, if we do it from this side, it will be even better. Okay, right. I think what, yeah, that would be better. We're coming from here. Oh, brilliant. Oh, come on, man. Ooh, we got power. The jetpack didn't get wet. My jetpack never got wet. Oh, so we're, I'd say there. Right, so I've only got one and I can't make any more. What the hell? Oh, I can. I can just make the one that I need. Damn it. I think I might need 4. You see, now I can't determine. I don't think they're going to. It might be 3. So let's do that. It's all I can do at the moment. And let's just play off 1. Yeah. 3. Just to wind me up. But at least we got the angle spot on. At least we got the angle right, which is good. So that's fine. Yeah, it's going the wrong way, but look. We'll deal with that now. We'll deal with that now. Goddamn 50 men. What have you had this morning? The angle is very important. You know you're out of order. You know that, don't you? I know what you mean. Because I know how you think. I know how you think, sir. I know exactly what you mean. You're a deprived man. Yay. Bottom bing, bottom boom. Oh, don't think it. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's up. Yeah, we're going to run 4, aren't we? So, if we go, yeah, uniform, that one, and that one, then we're going to go that one, and that one. So we are going to try and go from let's do that one first. I'm thinking gonna have to take one from here, or do I have? I definitely want to. Oh, I tell you what we'll do. We'll curve one in. We'll curve one in. That's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll curve one in. That one. We'll do that. So we can go that one. This one will do that one. And then we will go that one here. And then we'll go you again here. Yeah. We'll do it like that. Now, because I feel, yeah, I can only, you know what? It's got to look right, hasn't it, champ? I think looks are everything, aren't they? Yeah, I think looks are everything. What's that saying? Never judge a book by its cover. Get lost, you liar. Everybody judges a book by its cover. Oh, dear. Everybody. There we go. Why does this do that? It clicks somewhere else. What the hell? Right, there we go. We're done. Right, so that's getting... I don't know which is which at the moment until it starts coming out, but that's the idea. So we've now got to... we can get this sorted out. Oh, this is going to be a... Oh, hang on. Because I've done it on the outside... because of how it is. That now means, I always thought you were a very handsome man for an English fella. Oh, Creevy! Johnny! Wow. Listen. I don't know. How are you anyway, by the way? Sorry, I didn't even see the first message when you said hello. I was that engrossed in doing stuff. But how the devil are you anyway? Right, so we've given ourselves a bit of a problem here because we're coming in on this line here now, which I'm going to have to change because it has to be the outside line. It's got to be. So I think what we're going to do is move these over. That's fine, but we're just going to move it over slightly. That's going to come up here. They're going to go to the outside to change it all over. I'm great, some big news. Oh, come on. You're coming back to Twitch. You're getting married. Oh dear. Congratulations.
You ready?
Wow. Oh yay. December. Brilliant. Mr. Creevy. I can still, believe it or not, I can still remember all those years ago when you said you'd met this girl. I always remember it. And you know why I remember it? Because they take you away from Twitch. That's what they do. It's just a known thing. Honestly, it's true. And I always remember you saying that you were going on this date. You went on the date. You said you didn't hide anything from your channel, and I remember that. And I was always lurking in your channel all the time, yours and Mr. T's. And you were saying how things are going good and all this lot. And then exactly 3. And then I remember your streaming started to slow down. And I thought, yeah, this is what happens when you're newly in love and everything like that. So I'm really pleased for you, mate. I really am. I'm really, really, really pleased for you. You know, you enjoy life, and I don't know if you've already got kids. I don't know that much of your life, but you know, they always say that a child will change you. I'm just trying to work this out. I think what I'm going to have to do is, because it's only going to be, yeah, and so you should be, honestly, and so you should be. Honestly, so you should be. It's your first. That. You know what? Look, I'm going to be honest and say, look, I know that I was one of these guys that, honest and truthfully, it was.
Do it.
Oh God, chaotic chicken. It was never. For me, having children was never a priority. I was just like that. Having children was never a priority for me. But I've got to be honest. When I met Janet, and you know, she already had 2 kids. It kind of, children, they do change you as a person, because you then realize that that's the 2. This just needs to go here, to be fair. Oh no, we've got to get you there. Because it does change you as a person, and it does. And for anybody who says, oh, having a child won't change me, yes, it bloody does. Even if you don't realize it's changing, it does. Because, you know, I think I'm going to say my piece here. I think it does. Well, it did me anyway. I'm contradicting. It did me. When little Joshua came out, little Joshua came out, he was sucking his 2 little fingers. Honestly, of course it wrecks your life. And then all of a sudden, and what makes you laugh is all of a sudden when Christmas comes, do you know what makes me laugh? When the babies, it's fine. And do you know me? I was one of these guys where I didn't want to, I was a big stocky lad then. And I kind of didn't want to pick him up because I kept thinking I'll hurt him. Right, that gives me that line. So that will give me that line there. And then when you start changing your priorities completely change. You're damn right. You then start to realize that there is a meaning to everything. So I am not going to put a foundation. I'm going to have to, aren't I, to run the. Yeah, I'm not going to put a foundation base across here, but I will across there because I want to run wire from there. I'm probably going to have to do, I'm going to contradict myself, and I'll probably have to put a single line down here anyway. That's what I will probably have to do. So we've got that what we want now. They're all going to start feeding out when we get power in, but we're going to run the line first. Oh God, do you know if I hit that button once more? You double click one button, and because I long press it, it literally just... The second time I've done that. Right, let's get this done. And I've also got to get more... I've got to get more steppers. Because now we're going to come in here. So one going to be there, isn't it? Right, we'll get the steppers from that. Because they're all going to start in the same place now, aren't they? Right, so that's the 4 lines we're going to run. That's the 4 lines. We're going to go back. And we are going to get the... Well, that ain't going to work right like that, is it? So we're going to have to come from here, aren't we? Yeah, because when we go up, that'll go in, that'll go in, that'll go in. So we'll start probably from here. And do that to start with. I knew we wouldn't have enough soil. I knew we wouldn't have enough soil. I wonder how things are going to change when they introduce trains into this game. Right, that's it. One more up. Plonk. Then we got to go back. Yeah, let me get me, so we need vertical, we need verticals. I think the power and everything is ready, so we'll probably take a feed off one of these. Then we can look at, yeah, then we can look at all the materials coming in and how and what we're going to do with it. I think is going to be pretty fun. Have you, Johnny, have you played around with any names yet? I accidentally found out I could run power underwater, so now I take the shortest route with power lines. Oh, you have all Irish names. Nice. I suppose when you're looking at running power underground and stuff like that, you got to think to yourself, depends how you play the game. If you're playing the game just literally to complete CMOS for a boy and Eve. Oh, okay, yeah, nice names. Yeah. I like Kiva for a girl. I do like that one. I'm not, sir, you know, I'm not going to rain on your parade, but Seamus for a boy, he's going to get slated at school. They will slate him at school. If it was an English school, I'm telling you now, Johnny, they would slate him because, you know, you got to think like a child. They would slate him. But they're lovely names. And I think a lot of people now are going for these more, what you say, traditional names, though. Oh, pronounced Seamus. You see? Now, I don't see it like that because it's SEA. But yeah, I get you. Yeah. Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. Makes sense. Well, it's, yeah. Right, what am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? Oh, we need to get... I need to get some slants, don't I? We need to get some slants. So I need... I'm making those rather than what you call it. So we need... That is Irish spelling of... Oh. Oh, you see, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I'm glad you're educating me here because I really don't know. I've got to be honest. And the thing about it is my missus has got... It's Gaelic. I want some of these. You're right, Johnny, I'll just explain something to you. AD doesn't know all this, he's just Googling it all. AD don't know any of this. He's just Googling it to make him look clever. That's all he's doing. If you were with him, you'd see Google pages on one, and then you've got MyStream on the other. It's all right. He does it all the time. It's okay. Okay, I understand. No chance I have a brain. Get the frig out of you. If you had a brain, you wouldn't be in this channel. Stop it. Right, what were we looking for? Oh, gosh. I know, because getting it spelled. Oh, it's honestly. Oh, dear. Right. So we can only make one there, and that's only because, guess what, people? We need conveyor belts, don't we? That's what we need. Normal conveyor belts. Oh, no. Normal conveyor belts are being eaten up. Oh, no! Oh, don't tell. Normal conveyor belts are being eaten up now. Oh, dear God, we don't have any. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. We don't have any normal conveyor belts. How? How? We'll have to make some. Oh, gosh. This is where, as soon as we get things sorted, I can make stuff in the thousands. Oh, they're there, look. Oh, I have got normal conveyor belts. I don't need to make them. Oh, will you please give me light? They're here. We got normal conveyor belts here. Drop those in there. Let's have a look what we got now. Now we can do them. God damn it. So we know we need 3, we need 2, but we'll do 5. So we'll do 5 of those. That will give us what we need to bring that back. I want all the, I think we took all the soil anyway, didn't we? We did. Yeah, we took all the soil. So we might take some more foundations and use those, but I'm only going to put one. No problem, Johnny, you take your time. I'm only going to put one conveyor, one run on the outside, so that if I need to connect the power poles, sorry, the power connectors, I can connect those. And until we get this coming in and start working on the top end of the factory, we will. Right, so let's have a look. We got foundations here anyway, so we're okay for foundations. We got quite a bit, I think. I don't think I need any more. We've got 72 connectors. Still haven't run any lights or anything through this tunnel. I'm just thinking, when we come here, we're going to have to run one straight through, and then we're going to have to curve the other ones up, follow the pattern of this all the way through, so that we can get, was it mineral and, yeah, so that we can get the mineral and the blue coming through here.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming.
Mrs. Hetty! Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. I love that. I love that when people come in and call me by my name, because I then start thinking, do they? I start thinking, do they know me personally? Because then I have to change the way I am. Hello. I will never change for nobody, because I am me. What you see is what you get. Right, let's do this now. So that's going to go from there, and that will connect here. It is what it is. That's what they say, don't they? They say it is what it is. Oh, we'll get rid of that anyway. We know that's going. In fact, that's where we need to be fair. Oh, come on. Click where I want you to click, please. Let's get rid of this first. I think that's giving me the issue. No, that's not going to work, is it? See, that's not going to work now because I'm going to have to come 2 out when these take. But that's going to all have to go. Right, let me bring this to the end because I think the problem is where these have started. So let's do that. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Go and have a look at that one. Have a look. I think it's best to bring them all straight up there. I don't think I haven't got no soil as well. Let's just do this to start, just to help me out. Okay. Just to help me out. Okay. Go from here. Amber, hello. Happy Saturday to you. I don't know if all they will do now. Oh, you're kidding. I watched a guy the other day and he was using, believe it or not guys, he was using a mod on this game that allows you to do so many different things. I would assume it's from, is it Nixus Mods? That's where you get all the other stuff from. But he was using a mod and I kind of, let's say if I'd completed this game and I wanted to play it with a different feel, then yeah, I would use a mod. But he was using this mod, and honestly, what he was doing, I was like, what? The stuff that it was allowing him to do was unbelievable. So, do you know how you said you finished this, AD? Or you were close to it? I think that'll be something that you'd enjoy. And I'm sure it's on that Nixus mod site. I'm sure you would enjoy something like that because the stuff that he was doing and the different coloured belts and stuff like that, it looked quite interesting. Yeah, maybe place things. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you've got there was like a copy and paste. Yeah, there was like a copy and paste thing, and you can do blueprints as well. You can do your own blueprints, and he had setups that he'd done and things like that, so he could place them in bulk. we go out with that one. There. It looked interesting what he was doing. But we've now got to come. That's fine. We've got to come out here. Guess who? I'll tell you what. Don't think I know everybody, you know. Guess who? I tell you what, sing sing one of her tracks for me, please. I want you don't have a grid or do one lane of anything, everything. Yeah, you can do, Amber, you can do the I can't bloody sing. Yeah, hum it to me then. I'm paid to watch somebody do it. Yeah, that's what we do though, isn't it? Makes sense. Oh, I know who you mean now. Yeah, I know who you mean now. Yeah, I know who you mean. Well, I hope. Where are you going? Where did you say? Did you say where? Off to see Jess. Where are you going to see it though? Or where are you going to see her, should I say? That don't sound good, does it? Where are you going to see it? It's not even proper English. Scarborough. Oh, my hand. Oh no, it's on.
T1T_on_A_zomb1 he cheered.
I remember. I remember seeing.
How are you going, mate?
I'm not too
Haven't
bad.
been on here in ages. Still playing Stranded Deep?
Yes, every now and then. When I get back to it, I remember when I first saw that name and I was thinking, okay, that's some sexy zombie. But yeah, I'm still playing Stranded Deep when I get back to it. We've still got a few things that we can do on that, to be honest. I just get caught up into so many different games, me. You're not really, at the moment, this is something that I'm kind of enjoying. I'm trying to put it in between whatever else I stream. So if I stream in the morning, you'll probably get me doing this, just literally. And I'll be honest with you, everybody's moaning how slow I am playing this game. But you know what? I don't give a how people moan. I'll just play it because I enjoy playing it. And if you look at it, when I'm playing it, I'm kind of going cosmetic as well as trying to combat the game. But you know, some people just want to do things in the sky, like a bird in the sky, and it flies. But I want to put down a foundation and run it and just, you know, do it my way. I hope you have a great time and have a relaxing and exciting at your concert, if you call them. Yeah, we call them gigs. We call them gigs, concerts over here. We do that. We do that. Yeah, we're not Philistines. We actually do call them, you know. We don't. I tell you, we even have. There was even a drive. There's even a drive-in movie. I don't know if it's still operational, but it was American sorting. It was something where we actually had a drive-in movie in England. Oh my God.
T1T_on_A_zomb1 he cheered.
If you've ever
X20. What is this game about?
If you've ever played Satisfactory, Factorio, then you'll know what this game is about. It's about mining for resources, yeah? So you mine for resources, yeah? You then turn those resources into metals, rods, usable produce, and then you have to, there's my factory. I'll show you the factory in a bit. And then what you have to do is make certain parts. And I don't think you can see from here. There it is. Yeah, you can see it. Now you see the mothership. You're trying to repair the mothership and then you leave the planet. That's what you're doing. Which is the same as Factorio, you got to make a rocket and leave the planet, which is the same as Satisfactory. You know, they're all very, very similar. But the idea of these games isn't to complete it. The idea of the game is for you to make a mega factory and have everything running. That's the real premise of the game. Yeah. I've not really done Astroneer so much, so I can't really comment on that. But yeah, Astroneer, is that not more... I think Astroneer is slightly different. Although you do mine certain things, I think it's slightly different. Because the difference with this game is you're not necessarily getting certain parts for a ship that you upgrade or something like that, if you get what I mean. Where I think Astroneer is like that, isn't it? Look, I haven't really played Astroneer, so I don't want to sound like I know what I'm talking about, because to be honest and truthfully, if I haven't played a game, I don't necessarily comment on it. I'll try and say to you guys, I can't comment on that because I've not really played it. But it is similar, yeah. I understand what you're saying. It's very similar. And okay, chat, right? In a nutshell, what Jimmy has said is probably exactly right. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, that's what you call it though. That would be Astroneer is a bit like Kerbal Space Station. Space program, yeah. That I would agree with. I don't know if we might have enough to get all this back to the main base. Oh, we've got, I tell you what, I've just remembered, guys. Down here, you all know that I'm from Nottinghamshire, don't you, anyway, so it's no for me, you know, giving anything away. But we've got, I think we've got the Download Festival going off here this weekend, if anybody's aware of that. The girls were talking about it at work. Kevin! Good. Oh, no, you're short. It's good afternoon. It's good afternoon here now. But yeah, we got the girls were talking about it. Some of them will be going down to the Download Festival, and I think they weren't talking about it for the actual festival. They were talking about it for the chaos on the roads, because a lot of them travel down the M1, and their biggest concern was they're going to be late getting home and things like that, you see. Right, so I think we said when we get to here, we're going to start rechanneling it. We're only going to go up one level anyway. One is going to go... one's going to go down the middle, we said, didn't we? And the others are going to go... So if we go to there, then we can work out what we've got to do with the rest of them. Yep, I think it started on Friday. I'm not quite sure. So we're going to go over the top. So if we do a... What have we got? One's going to go straight through the middle because I think it will be able to. So if we start them from here... No, we've got to turn... So we've got to turn 3. 1, 2, 3 without getting into that. And then we've got to go across. We start them from about here. One, two, three. Got to go up one. That will go up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. We'll have to... Oh, the only difference is... And turn. This one, come across. Turn, and then go down there. We'll do that. We'll try that. Because I know that this has... But we need another one of these. One, two, three. Turn you. Come on, I'm gonna stand on here. I'm sure you can turn it straight. Yeah, you can. I think they're still gonna, yeah, they're still all gonna meet. They'll still be side by side, I think. Now we should be able to get this one down there. We should be able to get that there. Right. Nope. So we're going to have to move this pole. Oh, I can take it. Now we can go further one more. We can go forward by 1, so we are lucky in that sense. There we go. I don't know if that's... No, right, we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to rethink this. We're going to have to go down here. Yeah, it's going to have to. Now, the only problem is, I know that the curves are 2. So we might just be able to get this one in. It's 2 for a curve. There. We need another one. Just. There we go. We just got it. So we just got that. So we'll have the gap all the way down the middle, which is carrying the... I don't know if I changed it, you know. Yeah, then we can curve it back in here and we'll have all 3 together. Oh my God, man, just to make it look right. Just to make it look right. Right, so if we carry that, brilliant. Carry that down there. and then carry this baby here. We've got them all together. Looks a little bit crazy here though. This is where we got the pole. I'm just trying to think. I don't know if that's a distance thing, why I put that there. I'm trying to think if I can take that away. That'll just run straight to here, but we'll look at that later. Now, 50. You know you couldn't do that, yet you've gone and done it because it looks right. What a lemon I am. Right, just carry it all the way to the end and then work on it. We've got to change you there. Those corners annoy me. One side is a square and the other is round. Yeah, it's just... yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice if it was just a square. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but if it was just literally a square, because it's how the game is, it's not symmetrically right, is it? That's the point. When it does that, I know it's auto-saving, and then I realise that, guess what, chap? Save. I think I started at 10:30. Chat, there is a command in the channel that I do not want you to press now, but it is ! Save. It's to help me when I'm playing games like this, because I get carried away and I don't save, and the auto-save kicks in. But it's for you guys to help me out. Do you know what? He's there. The moderator does exactly what he shouldn't do. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Exclamation mark. Oh my God. Empire, trust you. Mickey, how the devil are you? Empire, hello! I don't care. We are not here to help you out. Oh no. Oh no. Did you heard that, didn't you, chap? You actually heard that. Oh, Jimmy. Right, let's get this there. And then we've got to play around with getting this all lined up now. We've got to turn all the corners in now. So this one has now, looks like train tracks with no train. Hey, they're introducing trains. Yo, baby. Right, so now we go here. And then we can turn it all in and match it all up. I think I've landed, chap. I think I've landed because there's no noise. Oh, this is what this is going to be a bit of an issue. Let's do it from here. Right, go back, 50. Go back, man. There we go. Right, now we're all connected. We can carry on all the way down. There we go. We've only got 835 belts, so we are going to need a few more. If we're running them in lines of, I think we're running them in lines of 100, aren't we? 83. We're running them in lines of 80. Get up there. 83. Right, that'll take us more or less out. That'll take us out. You know, you are such, honestly, you are such a pain. You are such a pain in the backside. It is freaking embarrassing, I'm telling you. Right, that's it. I'm going to skip it. I'm going to go straight to 20 next. That's it now. Honestly. Right, let's go there because I don't know. $35. If we stop at 35, oh, it won't be 35 for all of them because they're not exactly the same length. Right, so we're here. We're out. Oh gosh, we made it. Now, what I'm going to do, I've got to work out, how did we say we was going to do this? We said the blue right, the blue is fine because we're going to use it to keep this going. So that's fine. So the blue can go, I don't know which way the blue's coming in, so let's just bring this here. And then what we'll do is we'll get all the power cables run now, because we can take a feed off the back. So we've got these coming in. We can get power now running over to it, which will start to fill these lines up. When these lines get filled up, we'll then work out where we're going to channel them. That will be the best thing to do. Yeah, that might be the best thing to work out. So we can work out where we're going to challenge them, how we're going to deal with this. So, off the top of my head, we're not making any resources whatsoever. Let me just check that we have got... Oh, and I was going to show the base as well. So, who was it that asked? I think it was... Oh, it was Zombie. So... if I program this game right about now, it would be a massive earthquake and you would have to start from scratch. Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you? So the idea, what we were saying, Zombies, is you can see, you have to go from different stages of power as well. So we're now running on solar. Why is that not moving? I think it's completed its scans, that's why. So we went from steam to solar. The steam power, I've just left it there, but it will kick in if the batteries run low. That's fine. Although I don't necessarily need it now because the amount of batteries I've got, I could probably run a whole entire continent because we've got batteries all underneath. So we are not overkill on power, but we're preparing for bigger, higher powered machines. So we're doing that. Chemical plant is all at the top for me. So the chemical plant is all in one area, which is the olimite and water, which feeds the different kind of gases, oils that you can make. We've also got the building blocks, which is a complete section here. So the building blocks are being fed into this thing here, which is controlled by the tower, which means when the mothership, which is there, needs something, we can then use the drones to build, which it did that, and the carriers to transport. Yeah, that's deliveries, that's sale, that's warehouse. So we should have Thermalite in here. I don't think we've got a great deal now because yeah, we've got 1,000. So the drones that we sell, we've requested Thermalite until we can make it. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. And then everything else, glass. I mean, I can go through the whole lot. You've got glass, you've got electronic parts, you've got blocks being made, you've got everything else being made that I'm only making what I need at the time. I'm not mass producing everything. That's what I'm not doing, because some of it I can just make as and when I need it. I am going to have to mass produce certain things because I've had a sneak look at what's coming up. And the difference is, because we're using all these building blocks now, where they would be funneling down here to make the belts, where they would be funneling down here, because belts 1 you use to make belts 2, and so on and so on and so on, so you understand. And coils are being made here, so everything's being fed relatively well. But I still need to up production because the heavier stuff I want to make over that side. And that's why we're running these lines in now over there. That's why they're being running. So we're going to complete power and get the resources coming through now. Let me have a look at getting rid of some of this stuff I've got on me as well. So we can get rid of... Oh, in fact, we can use the stone, can't we? We can keep the stone and use that to run a single line on the outside so we can connect these. Now, I still want to make more of these because I kind of want to go overkill because I do not want to be... That's another 10. I don't want to be coming back for those. I think we've got enough power lines. So that's power lines. We've already put these down. We've already got 48 loaders, so we know we've got the loaders. I think we've already put down the transformers as well, haven't we? Yeah, I'm sure we put the transformers down. So I think really it's all about connecting everything up now. Yeah. So what we're going to do... Yeah, I think it's all about connecting everything up. If I'm short of anything, we gotta come back. We're going to take a feed off the power at the last power pole. We can just check everything going down as well. So from here, because we're going to take a feed off the last power pole, we only need to put a line. I think it was just across here. So that's going to be low enough. And it wants to be on the outside. If we take it from here, put the soil in that space. If we go from, we'll do it that way. And then we're just doing, should I do? I'm just thinking whether I should do that on the outside in case. Still quite a bit there. Oh, it didn't register that one. There's something else down here, you see. And I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think ahead in case I need to run a line at any other time, because you've got. Right, that's what it is there. No, that's the two we're doing, the minerals. Right, there isn't nothing else. It's all the way over there, so there isn't anything else. Right, so we'll hide it. Yeah, we'll hide it. Comes across there, or we can go from there across there and around here. Yeah, we'll hide it. Burns through the soil like nothing. This concrete takes a little bit of a right, so that can stay. Then we'll just take it off here. Right, so that gives us the edge that we can work off. I'm going to try and take it from there onto here. That looks absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to bring it, see if it will go underneath. If I can get it to go here, I think that's going to give me a problem. Then I'll go down and across here so it's on the outside. I think the outside is going to be a bit of a problem. Right, we'll work this one out. Right, let's just get this done. Right, so how are we going to do this? We can only go from you to there, and we have to go from there to there. Now, the pole, the next pole, we'll drop it here just for the I think I might get away with 2. How far does that go? There. Right, okay. So we need and then if we come from here, I think, how many blocks is that? I want a grid. Right, okay. I think that might work. Because the idea was we're going to put one of these here. There. And then that one we want to put there. Right, let's see what happens now. I'm going to have to connect that first. Okay. Oh, just. Oh, nice. There we go. We got it. We got it. It just saves putting all those poles, because they take up space, the poles do. These you can just connect to the side. I just find it easier. And then because we're going to hopefully try and get a feed, we're going to try and get a feed off one of the poles. Power should automatically. I think the only thing you have to be careful of these is it will not let you run that cable if it's touching the floor. That I found a bit of a pain, because I think you can run the building blocks with power below ground and all sorts, but these, and then if you think about it in IRL, they run power cables underground all the time, so I don't get the concept of that at the moment. I don't get why that was a thing. So this is me trying to do corners, because it does give you a bit of a dodgy, there we go, gives you a bit of a dodgy thing. Mr. Tiger Glue. Now that's not going to reach, so I'm going to try and play the way I want it, which was here. Going to go down. We want to run it. Going to try and see if we can go that way. Then we're going to go horizontal. We're going to go horizontal, which is Y. Oh, come on. H. There we go. And we're going to go here. I've got to go back up and over. And we're going to go here. And then hopefully, bam, we've done it. Right, there we go. So we are powered now. And it's all underneath and hidden. Let's go back and see what's going. We need to connect down below now. What do they say? There they go. Look, so they've got power. That's run the power across there, which is coming through here onto this, which is giving them. But hopefully down below, I don't think we've got any power down below at the moment. Oh, we have got power down below. So we've got power down below. We just need to do these. So that was going to go there. This one we said. Okay, 50. You didn't do it, did you? Nope. Let's get you up here and you there. And let's run you from here. Right, that should feed them two now. Okay. So we're doing 2 into 1. So we go 2 into 1 and then into this one here. So now that one, we can just do this, turn it here, here, then run that into there. Right, there we go. Then we're going to run this one here. We did run out, didn't we? Do this first. As if they're being fed. I'll get that one right, but yeah. And then just run that one straight in. As long as it's all being fed by 3. Right, so that's going to keep that going. Amazing how you would have thought that them two would have been powered that side, them two would have powered that side, but it just sends it up one. But you know what, I'm not even going to get into that. Right, so we go down below, we go deeper, and we connect up. Now we should have power at the bottom as well. This one might be a little bit more difficult. So we've got power, I can see that. Right, so we've got power, we just do exactly the same. Run them down. We've already got this Set up and ready. I think because of the way this is, probably go that way. Bring it out. Yeah, we can go that way. And then just connect them all onto here. Let's do that. You might as well come straight out here. Yeah, I think that would be easier. Okay. You in there. Oh, we'll get you straight onto there. There we go. As long as they're all being fed. Right, there we go. That'll keep that line full. I'll check my grid in a bit as well, because I'm putting all this stuff on and not paying a great attention to the power source. As long as the grid is not flashing, I'm not that bothered. Grid. Yeah, look at that. We're good. We're so good with power. 96, 20 turbines. Yeah, we're good. 72 batteries. So we're fine. We're not stress loading. We're not stressing anything out. So that's that done. And to be honest, you don't really come back down here unless you start losing out on that. So we can go to the top. We can ignore this now. No, I wanted to go to the next one, man. I wanted to go to the next one. Oh, dear. Oh, come on. Right, ground floor. Right, they're all full. So that means the top's on, it's not on output. Right, so that's all done. Let's get these. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it takes a while to come up. I got no patience, you know. I have no patience. Here we go. So that's all coming up. That will back up. We'll just let that go now, and the line will start to back up. So that's that done. So we can leave that to come back into the factory now. And our next... I mean, we've got so many resources that are so far out. The scanner's stopped now. Yeah, the scanner's done literally everything. I need to start researching stuff. To be fair, we might as well get this going, because that's the next one. Is it mining efficiency that gives you the new liquids? So if you go mining efficiency 2, I'm sure that's going to give you the new liquids. Increases the resources output of mining machinery by 10% per level. Extra items produced do not deplete vein. Okay, that's that one. And that's what would happen. This is the pump jack, which is to do olymides. Increases the resources output of pumping by 10% per level. Do not deplete. Right, wonderful. So that one is going to cost us freaking 2,000 science points. You know what? What does this game expect from you? Oh no. And the worst thing about it is, my science points are not on a buffer. they go directly in. And the best way to do this is to put your science points on a buffer, so that you know that if you put the two large containers down, I think they hold 500, that one does. 32 slots. So the other one's 1,600, that's going to be 6,600, isn't it? Yeah, that would be 6,600. So that would have done it. And if you'd have filled 4 of these up, you're laughing. Now, the problem for me is I'm going to have to wait for that lot to build up. Especially on this one. That's going to be at least 250 each. Oh my god, it's the same. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's 4,000. That's 4,000 science packs that I need. Sorry, research packs. Okay, let's just ignore that for now. Let's ignore that for now and look at something else. Oh my god, that's going to be about the same. Oh no, I haven't got purple, have I? Crazy, isn't it? Cheaper to make purple, but I haven't unlocked it. Right, so we'll unlock these because we need to. And then we'll do the glass, then we'll do that, then we'll do that, and then we'll focus on the heavier stuff a bit later. Oh my god, man. Oh, there we go, look. So looking at that, this would say, because it's doing 1, 2, 3, this would say to me that I would have needed, I think they say between 4 and 5 is the best to put down to keep a line full. But when the line backs up and it's producing it, it kind of does, it does keep the flow right. Right, so we've got mineral and blue coming through. The blue rods, we've got red all at the far end, so we have to look at getting some of these machines working now. Why collapse? Just say it would stop moving. That I'm happy. I'm more than happy with it stop moving than collapsing. Right, so they'll get to the end. They'll build up. So we are probably going to feed one of them all the way through. Well, we don't need to. The blue probably, yeah. Or we'll cut off, because we've got that coming in from there, we'll probably cut off the supply of blue from here over to that side, which will save us belts and stuff here. And then we'll use this that's coming in from over that side to probably do what we need to do down here, because I know that we want to do extra science points. I haven't even turned any of this on yet. I'm still working out that we've got most things being made. Yeah, we've got most things that we've already made. We've got the acid now. I've just got to unlock more. Yeah, I've literally just got to unlock more things now, do more science, because we've made more or less everything. I don't really understand, and I think it's only a cosmetic thing, about the seeds and stuff. We can't do anything more with the modular stuff that I'm aware of. We've got that done. We've done that. I think the radar's done really well finding the resources. We've got that. I know we have to go into robotics next. And I think that's what I'm waiting for now. It's the robotics. So we're just going to have to sit around and get these done. I can probably look at upping my science blocks. I can probably look at upgrading those. But it takes in what it needs. I don't know. I think it's just the time of day. I've just got it set on one particular time of day. Yeah, I've got it set on one time of day, that's why. So that smog will always be there. I forget what the control is now. Is it Alt and U or something? Yeah, there we go. Alt and U. See, I've got the day cycle turned off. If I turn it on, look, it will go to night time. And then what I've got to be careful of now is, I did say that when I do solar panels, because now, if you look what's happened, that's kicked in. That's all kicked in. So now it's 6:15. I've got to wait till daylight now. Although I think... I don't know if I can change the cycle myself. I'm not quite sure. That will always stay like that now. And the problem I'm going to have is one of these... I shouldn't have clicked that to show you, to be honest, but I have. One of these, I've disconnected the feed. I totally disconnected the feed. But I suppose to keep... Let me just have a look at this. Oh, it's AM, so we're good. We're good. As soon as it gets to where there's no smog, I can save it. And it will stay at that particular level. But I think it's just how the game is, personally. Because they automatically start facing... So what are we at? 7:30? Midday is it normally at its brightest, isn't it? Yeah, so I think that will do. And then I just turn it off. And it will always stay there now. And if, as you can see, as soon as the batteries get charged up, these will stop. Which they have done, look, there. And all my batteries should be fully charged now. It looked like a good sun today, sir. Yep, they're all fully charged. And each one holds a charge of 90, I think it's about 96 point... Total storage charge is 72,000 megajoules. I think that's what it stands for. But the current battery output, I think, is 90 something megawatts. And look how many we've got. So we're okay for power. And we've got a backup system, which I don't really need to mess around with. Right, let's look at what we're going to do over here. Let's get this lot up and running. And if I have issues with the power, so we've got... So if we turn these on or put these in, we have got... I'm going to send them that way. I'm going to take that belt away and we're going to send them that way. Because I believe that this can cope with what's going off over here. Right, we'll send them this way. So if we need to use them for anything, we're okay. So we can feed that side, because all this, I'm sure that's going to have some impact on what we're going to do next. And I want to watch how this line works, because we're already feeding. I put the extra on because I've kind of worked it so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coming off that one and 5 coming off that one. Then it's feeding back around as well into here. So they need to be on input. Oh, hang on, they're on input. It's the recipe, isn't it? Oh, they're already full. Yeah, they're already full. Right, so that's plates, they're full. Right, so that'll give us plates for over here. This is going to be plates as well, but we're going to turn these into, I think it was mechanical, advanced mechanical parts. That I'm making more of those. I don't know whether to put those on a storage or not. So that's plates being provided for all this. Mechanical parts. Because we need to make. We've got those already being made. That is going to need batteries and everything coming up here. Well, the only time I have to overproduce something is when we look at what the next tier requires. Because really I'm at that stage where in order for me to start doing more, I need to move on. Because we've got the acid, but I can't make. We did the acid the other day. We did all this the other day. And I've got tanks of acid. So I think, you know what I'm going to do? Because of what I did over there, I put 2 tanks and I've only got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I double up on this, because I can mass produce this. Stop it. Oh, I tell you what, they're still doing that job, aren't they? I wonder if we've completed it yet. Right, we turn this on. Start this. Open communication. I think we've done it. I've done all these jobs. I've done that 3 times. I've done that 5 times. Because there's certain jobs you can do over and over again, and the reward is Thermalite, I think. Additional power, construction costs, repair solar panels, sensitive time-based. It's not included. I've done this one before already. I've done that one as well. Then the cargo bay allows us to store more products waiting to be sold. It also allows us to store more currency. But it says you can keep doing these over and over. I don't know how to do, well, produce. I don't know how to use this one, chat, so you're going to have to help me out with this. Because it says I can sell. So maintenance drone sold was 297, 299. Thermalite bar, 2,996, current storage. We've practically completed most of the things on here. Would I need, I don't know how to get any further on this. So if I was to do another one of these, would it put it here or here? I'm not sure. I really don't get that upgrade. I can't. Completed, 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 completed. That, I don't know how many I keep doing that until that says completed. But no idea. I don't know. I don't know. And I just keep shutting that down because I don't need it. Right, let's get some more Thermalite anyway. I don't know. Taking, what have we got? 96. So that, we're going to need it anyway because we're going to have to make probably another 250 yellow science packs. So we'll put 500 in. Oh, use the right machine. Right, 500 in. That will set this machine off again, I think. So that set that off, which is making our drones, and they're going in. These guys will keep transporting and delivering. You see, I'm kind of stuck now until I get to the next level here. Because I can upgrade these machines. I can make more of something. But then I just want to be careful that I'm not doing it for the sake of doing it rather than doing it because I actually need it. I don't want to do anything unless I need it. I just want to get an output coming off this. Because again, this one is going to be making plates. So if we put the plates in and turn the plates into normal, what's this one? I can never remember anything, chat, so excuse me for that. Turn them into machine parts. Then I've got the option to turn them from machine parts into advanced. because then I just need to get the steel, and we've got loads of steel down there that we can funnel up here. Loads of it, because I'm already making belts, so I don't really need that unless I need that. We're making all this stuff here. We've got all the oils done. How do you like this compared to... Do you know what I did, Wilco, the other day? Do you know what I did yesterday? I loaded up Satisfactory. I loaded it up, and I am thinking of either starting a new save or going back to one of my old ones and revamping it. I don't know. When you start Satisfactory and you don't have the wand or you don't have certain things, I know you can skip the introduction and go straight into coils and stuff like that, so that you can start from probably a mediocre rather than a novice. I get that. But with me playing this, I think I've got into this a little bit more because what I think I like about it is, because the resources deplete, you've always got to think ahead. The only thing I find with Satisfactory is we need a Rendek, how you doing? The only difference with Satisfactory is the resources do not run out. So with this one, the resources run out. So you have to think ahead. You have to think that if you're going to put your machines down, you've then got to think, when the resources run out, how are you going to feed it? Now, I've tried my best here to think ahead, in the sense that we've got lines running here, running there. It may look chaotic, but each line is ready and representing where something's going to run out. That's what I've tried to do. That's what I've tried to think about, so that I can just go click, click and feed. Because I didn't want to have in Satisfactory, to explain it to you in a better way. Because the resources don't run out, you can create one area where you can make a certain product and import it in, move it in, get trains to bring it in. Because you don't have to run a line for it to go anywhere. Yeah? The difference with this is, because you've got water, olimite and certain things in certain areas to create oils, you have to run the pipes. You can't transport the oil, or you can't transport the liquid anywhere. That's the difference. That's what I find. You can't transport certain things. But with Satisfactory, you can transport it. You can even make your own water in containers and transport it somewhere. That's the difference. Whether it comes to this, which I think it will do eventually. I think it will do eventually. But then with Satisfactory again, I think Satisfactory is more an aesthetic looking game rather than performance, where this, they've tried to cover all the elements. So I believe they would have had a look at Satisfactory. They would have gone, oh, I think this is missing. They would have had a look. They would have looked at another. Oh, I think that's missing. So we'll try and incorporate it. The one thing about this game, the aesthetics when it comes to building, to me, my opinion, my thoughts, I don't like it. I don't like it because of the block system they've got. That's why I don't like it. That's just my opinion. I've seen some dev blogs and videos, and what they've done looks nice, but I personally don't like it. I can't even make, I mean, I'm trying to, yeah, you still have to watch the power grid with this one, but I understand with Satisfactory. But then Satisfactory have introduced pylons and stuff now, haven't they? They've introduced those great big pylons now, so you can run heavier power over a longer distance. So I tried to make these look nice, yeah? The only thing I've got is this. Now, that doesn't look nice to me, but it's the best I could do. Because when you put the glass down, it just looks bland. It just personally looks bland. Now I wanted to put, and I keep saying this because I'm still going to try and do it in my own way, I wanted a complete glass front all the way around this, and I couldn't find anything that was aesthetically pleasing for me as the creator that I liked, because I tried some of this and it looked like an old-fashioned 1970s you know, what's the word, you know, them doors that used to have the things across the top, and what am I thinking about, LED, you know, the LED stuff and that, like, it just looked like that. It didn't look modern, and I wanted it to look modern. But so the best I could do was just to leave it open, and then to make it stand out, just put a walkway around it. That's the best I could do, because I couldn't find anything that made it look pleasing for me. So I don't know. The colour scheme seems to be okay, but I don't know. It's just me. I am quite particular when I do stuff sometimes. And that's what it does though, isn't it? And that's the problem. So if we get that, taking that out, then from here we're going to put it into the, it just goes straight into an assembler and turns them straight into, yeah, that goes straight into an assembler, and then it turns them into that. So we'll do that, and we'll get quite a bit of this stuff coming out. Oh, guess what? We got conveyors 3. Yay! It didn't take too long, and it didn't look like it took a lot, so we've got to go and get some assemblers. So what do you do with the products you make here? It's about channeling them into the heavier machinery. So where I make the plates, it looks after the whole of this. This is making, so all your chemicals are, we're making the fuel. I don't know what we use this for, to be honest, you know. Somebody says, why have I done so much of it? Because, oh, I've clicked on the other screen and it's not letting me move. So here we've got, let's pick one of these up, and that's fuel. So we have got drop it, there it is. So we've got portable fuel. Ryan, oh my gosh, Ryan, how the devil are you? Long time, how are you doing? I haven't even seen you in Discord, and I know we used to have conversations. So you've got the portable fuel, yeah, which I've made it. I'm trying to work out what I need to do with it on that. That's that one. And we've got the jetpack fuel. We've got all the different liquids being made. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got all the different liquids being made. The acid, I know that the acid is a big thing when you start going for the other stuff, because we also make, yeah, I have been very busy. How did you get on with your, I know that you were doing things around, well, I don't want to say too much in the channel as such, because I don't know how open it is, but we had conversations about certain things that you were doing, going to apply for and stuff like that, and I don't know how you got on. So we need conveyors too. So we can start looking, if we wanted to, with what we're doing here, at making conveyors too, because we're going to need advanced machinery parts, which we can make a lot of. Circuits, if I remember rightly, are only 2, which I've got an excess of boards, and I can already make more electronic components to feed this way. So I'm writing what I'm thinking, because I know that it's going to come invaluable at some stage. If we open this up, I've been watching some people play this, and they have got, honestly, they've got everything. They've got hundreds of everything. And I think the idea is because, again, they're thinking ahead about what the next level is going to be. I had to stop watching one guy the other day because he's got all the robotics done, and I didn't want to spoil it for me. I was just flicking. What I do is I'll just flick through the channels of Foundry and see what people have done, and he's completed most of the robotics. So I had to come off it. I thought I can't watch it as much as I wanted to, because it's just going to spoil it for me. We need to organise for a chat. A lot's changed for me at the moment, so I know for definite that I've got to take Joshua on holiday probably next week, Friday or so, and I've got to get up really early. Now I know the time difference between us, so I think I've still got you in Discord anyway, and I'll look at the last time we had a conversation, and I'll probably send you a message because I'll be up. There'll be no point me going back to bed, and then we can have a nice long conversation and a good chat. It's just that today I've got this. Tomorrow is Father's Day. I don't know if I'll be streaming early, or I think it might be, I don't know. I'm not even going to put an answer to that one because I'm not sure. But yeah, I'd like to catch up with you and find out what's been going off in your world. Yeah, I'll what you call it. I'll definitely pencil it in, because I know we used to talk a lot. I know you used to call me and we used to talk a lot, but I think when you used to call me, I don't think I was working where I was working now as well, because I've got a different job and everything. And I'll explain all that to you. Things have changed for me as well. Right, so we get the plates coming out of here. Father's Day is worldwide. I don't know, because some countries don't celebrate it on the same day. It's worldwide, but they don't celebrate it on the same day. I think that's what I'm getting at. Right, chat. I'm going to look at how long it is since we've done a save, right? Save. Nearly an hour ago, which is not bad. Which is not bad. That I can live with. That I can live with. No, listen, you're a mod and you're supposed to remind me, and now you're coming in that I've reminded you of something you're supposed to remind me. Not having it. I'm not having it. God damn it. Right, so we need, I think I've already got these being made, so we need assemblers. I'm right, they are made in the assembly. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh yeah, it works some way. Yep, I'm sure they're made in assemblers. Yep, assemblers. So we'll get those all powered up and ready to go. I think the assemblers are here. Is that them? Yep, there they are. We have assemblers. Oh, you know what? I've got a funny feeling I've got some of these in storage. That one. Oh, they're only what you call it. They're ones. They're ones, chap. When we want twos. We want toes. We want twos. I don't know if we need 10, but the more I think I've got 10 of these, haven't I? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all right. I think we'll check on the pipeline as well. We'll check on that, what we've just done coming in. Right, so if we go, let's have a look how we're going to do this. Got to go there. I think we're above this, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Right, so I think that should give us a gap of 3. That's fine, gap of 3. And this is where that blueprint This is where the blueprint on that mod comes in nice. Because you can just draw your line, and then you can put all these down. And then because my mouse is on probably 1000% sensitivity, certain times when I click, it jumps to the next square, which is a bit of a pain. There we go. Look, you see, sometimes when I click, it jumps to the next one. Right, there we go. That's that lot down. I want to produce quite a bit, work out how many machines it will feed, and then I can then work out what we can. I don't want to put it. See, I've got to work out what that takes in as to how it's going to go that way, or do I split it? Because if this line comes out and it cannot feed all of this, it's pointless putting all that down. But I can split it here, feed it in on 2 lines, and get probably 4 to pick off one and 5 to pick off another, which is how I've combated this. But we'll see. Let's put it down first and then we'll work it out. We'll work out the changes and the problems as we go along. That's what I like. And then we'll see if chat. Told you my mouse sensitivity is pants, isn't it? It is absolute pants. Right, let's get that one changed. Okay. Right, so they're on input. Let's drop these on output. I think it should be enough to keep this lot going, you know. Yeah, it should be enough to keep that lot going. Let's have a look at this. If we go from right, so what are we going to have? Output. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a machine under here. And then we're going to have to run this. I think if we run it back up and down, it can get taken from here into the other machine, and then we just need to run the, let's have a look. Then we just need to run the steel beams, which are there. Now the steel beams, we can run them right the way across here, around and down here into there. And if this machine takes 1, 2, 3, we should get it going in on the front, output on the long one, and then work out where we're going to send it after that. No. Well, the only building cost is resources, isn't it? Everything you do, like to build the assembler, you need assembler 1, and then you need advanced machinery parts. But then, having said that, you've then got to go in and make plates, and then once you've made plates, which is what I'm doing, you turn them into basic machinery parts, and then you need steel to make the advanced machinery part. So that's the only cost. It's not a monetary cost, it's a cost on resources. So everything, every machine here, you've had to make the byproduct to complete it, in other words. You've had to make, because like what you said, you've got to make the boards, which are here. So the boards are here, which are being, I've got an excess of boards being fed into that machine for what I need. Then the boards, I'll use something smaller. Let's use that, that's better. Then the boards, 50, the last time we chat was on the 18th of the... You are kidding. You are joking. Is that the last time we spoke? Whoa, a lot's changed. I'll tell you that now. A lot's changed. Yeah, we have to. We do have to have a conversation. Yeah, we definitely got to do it. So the boards go into here, which will make. Are there storage units? That's right. Well, they're storage units because everything I make. So let's say I'm making circuit boards. They're going into storage, 1,600. Okay, so that's my buffer. And then your storage, your circuit boards will come out. So this is what you were saying about a cost. This is the cost of the game. Stone blocks. I think these are called electric components. Then you've got your boards, which go into this machine. Now this setup is one of the largest that you'll need before you get to the heavy machinery. So then I have got advanced machinery parts, electronic parts, plates and steel. That's 6 going into, I've got them going into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines, which is creating building blocks. The building blocks are what make most of this stuff and help to transport up to the mothership, as I call it, so that you can repair it. Okay, so just again, everything you make, there's something to make what you need. Everything. Doesn't matter whether it be foundation. I think foundation is just rods, isn't it? No plates. Yeah, so foundation is rods and plates. And then in order for you to do any of that, before you've even started, you need to get the resource, which is technium. You have to get the resource. And if you don't get the resource, which it's easy showing you on the map, which is, where's the red stuff? You got the ferrite stuff there, which makes your plates. You've got the technium, which makes your rods. You've got the olimite, which is an oil. So the landscape is pretty much flat for the factory. No. Like in Satisfactory, exactly like in Satisfactory, you would either raise it or build it on a platform because your power runs through your platform. That's how you get your power. Your power runs through the platform. Everything, for any of these things to work, for these loaders and dispensers, they have to have power. For this to work, it has to have power on the bottom. So that's why I've put this down. You don't have to do what I've done. You can just literally power around the unit, but make sure it's connected to your main power supply, which is here. Originally we started here. This was my main power grid before I had all this. It was all running from this, and then we ran it everywhere, all around the base, absolutely everywhere, to every unit, to every shaft, to everywhere. And once you've done that, then you progress to solar panels. So the solar panels is a no-brainer. You just literally connect onto one line, and then you're automatically connected here. Now when the solar panels kick in and the batteries are all fully charged, when they're all fully charged, this shuts down. It literally just shuts down. And when they start to juice and they're charging, this powers up. Now if I disconnected it, all that would happen is everything would run until the batteries run out. That's the difference. But as soon as I take a dip in power here, that kicks in, which I think is a good idea. And it just helps. I don't know why this is not working at the moment. I think it's because it's finished scanning. I think we've finished scanning here. Yeah. Scanned all chunks in range. So we'd have to do another one. It's a shame you can't zoom out any further on. You can zoom in, but you can't zoom out anymore. So it's scanned. Literally, look at this. The map is humongous. And this is all the resources that I've got to work on. Absolutely humongous. Until I've unlocked another research level, I can't work out what that is. But I've got an idea. We've got one here as well. So we've literally got plenty of resources. It's just bringing it all in. Because I could start a small factory. Where there's water, I could start a small factory here. Because I can power it from that one. Or solar panels. So I think it's a very interesting game. Very interesting game. I kind of enjoy it more than Satisfactory. Because the resources run out. It's not an everlasting thing. And you're forever trying to find out where you can get more resources from. Which I think is a good idea. Right, so let's get this. Oh, we wanted to run it back that way and this way so that we can use this. Oh no, we've run out of belts, guys. We need some more belts. No, up 50, up. Oh my God. You said, right, okay. What did you say? You said that what do you call it, frightened you.
Oh,
Yeah, because I was like, what? 1 second, guys, the good lady's home. I'm going to ask her to do me something. She'll say, why didn't you get it yourself? Just catching up with the old lady, like. So if we, what were we doing? We ran out of something, didn't we? I'm going that way, so I ran out of something. Oh, belts, that was it. We run out of belts. I thought, I'm heading this way, so I need to pick something up, because this is where all my storage is. Okay. We ain't going to need a great deal, are we? So we're going to bring in, we're going to need another assembler, aren't we? We're going to need more assemblers. We're going to need more assemblers. I think are here. Hey, there's no like standing on top of a machine, is there? I mean, I've thought ahead. I don't know what I'm going to do here, but something might need expanding, might need more machines. So I think that's the reason why I've done that. Let's put that back on as well so you can see my ugly mug. Oh, and that's... Oh, I thought that was already on, but it wasn't. Right, so that we need to turn to... So intake. We need to turn this straight away to configure. Right, so that will start doing that. Let's see how this copes. Oh, we're not going to get a machine under here. So I might have to extend it. It might not go to plan, but we'll try and route it where we need to route it anyway. I want to watch how this machine takes in all the resource that's coming out, and if it can feed these, I think it takes, let's have a look, it only takes 3, so the amount we've got coming out should be able to feed all these machines. Cold. I'm cold, Jack. What's the word? I'm Nesh. 50s Nesh. Right, there we go. So let's just watch this. No, it's not. I don't think it's going to feed it because it stops here. Right, so it stops there, but we're still feeding. I think I could split the line, you know. Yeah, I think I could split the line. Now, if I'd have... I'm just working out... Oh, there's another way I can do this. That's bringing one out. So if I'd have got rid of this and just put them directly on here, each one of these would have fed each one of those machines. So I might do that instead. I might just extend this and leave the gap. 1, 2, 3. So I can do that. And all that will happen is for everyone that comes out, it's directly going into each machine. I think that would work a lot easier. That would definitely feed each machine. Because this produces... I don't really get into this, how it produces stuff. But I can't see that where I am. It's telling me it's doing one every 30. Yeah, that'll definitely, yeah, that will work. Right, we're going to do that instead. So let's take you away. Take you away. And you. And you. And you. Right, let them build up, and it's only so I'm going to have to. Trying to think whether I don't really want to move these, but it looks like I'm going to have to move each one back because that will work. That will definitely work. Right, I've got to try and do this so it kind of is more efficient. Because it's going that way, it would need to come off this one so that for each one produced, it would take it in. Then the excess would run down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Can I hold all this? Yeah, of course I can. It's a shame you can't click and... It's just such a shame you can't click and move. It doesn't give you an option to move. Disable, dismantle, shift, switch, bulk, dismantle. It doesn't give you an option to move. So they're all going to have to go. It is what it is. We can rebuild it. The man's name was Steve Austin. I've already got all the plates that it's done and everything anyway, so. And now we're only going 2. But I need to make sure that we feed from here. That's the only thing I need to make sure. So this one needs to go there. And then we've got a gap of 1, 2, 3. Which will give me the feed on that. Yeah, that's right. So we're good. We are good. We have done it. We have got it. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on. Sensitive mouse. There we go. Just chill, 50. You can do this. Take your time. Everybody's already been moaning how long you've been playing this game. You're not playing it quick enough. I'm on Jamaican time. We take our time with everything. Nice and cool and chilled out. Because it will get done. Eventually. In our time. Right, so that's that set and done. We don't stress about anything. We just take our time. And make sure that everything is complete. Right, so that will go there. Because then, we have to go down because last time I did this, it was on a different level. Right, so that makes sense. Oh no! Doghouse.
You ready?
Just popped in to drop this before I go to the shop. Oh no. Thank you. I'm going to let her read that out. I'm going to let her read that out, Doghouse.
The _doghouse_gaming just subscribed. Welcome to the squad. Just popped in to drop this before I go to the shops.
Brilliant. Listen.
I hope you are well.
Thank you very, very much for that. I know that work's been keeping you away from the stream a lot. I get that as well. But I do appreciate the fact that you've come in with a 22-month subscription. You're still dropping into the channel. I do lurk in your channels on occasions. I will pop back in and return the favor as well, because I do. But I do appreciate it. And thank you very, very much. And I am doing absolutely fine. And guess what? No, I don't share my food with anything. I don't share my food with anybody, to be honest. That's one thing I don't do. Not even the good lady, although she's made it. But thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate it, because that's just showing the love. Showing the love. Right, so that will take that one. That means that will go there all the way down. And we should be able to feed each machine. What? We should be able to feed each machine. Massively busy, but so much going on behind the scenes. I don't want to stream here and there until I can fully focus on it. Yeah. I think I heard you. I know that you were having a conversation, and I won't go into it in depth, but it was something you were saying on the channel, and I thought to myself, we all have to be very careful that we don't burn out, that we don't let it take us over. And I know there are times when, I've got to be honest, guys. Honestly, I've got to be honest. You know, some people don't realize how difficult it can be as a streamer, and they really don't. I'm just turning the camera off because I'm going to film my fat face. Some people come in your channel to watch the game. Some people come into your channel to watch you. Okay? Some people come in your channel, pee you off. Some people come in your channel to relax. So I don't necessarily, I'm going to be deadly honest with you. I could not, and I don't want to know, tell you how many people are watching me, because in all the years that I have been streaming, I've never focused on that. I've just come on, said to you guys, I'm going to stream, I'm going to play a game, and that's it. And the only time I find out is when I move you or I'm going to end the stream, and I'll go, oh, you guys are mad. And that's how I do it. That is it to me. You want to know what I'm eating, chat? So that I can disgust you. Just guess. The same. For the majority of you that have been watching me from day one or over the last few years, what kind of sandwiches do I eat? And I'm open with this because I've been doing it for years. If anybody can tell me, and they are not a sub, I will give you a free sub to the channel. Or to any channel you want to go to, I don't care. I'll give you a free sub. To any channel you want to go to, I'll go and sub for you. I think I can do that. There you go. No one's watching me. So I've done the right thing here. Just had a corned beef and cream cheese sandwich. Are you having a cheese and jam? Oh my God. Doghouse. What channel do you want me to sub you to? What channel do you want me to sub you to? It's coming. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'm going to do for you, which is even better than that. The next time you're streaming, I will pop in and I will make it up to you. It's on the cards. The next time I catch you streaming, you will know that I'm in there. Honestly, I'll prove it. I'll prove it that you're not. Honestly, because I'm an honest kind of guy. Look. Grated cheese and jam. And honestly, I have been having cheese and jam sandwiches for absolutely years. Honestly. No. 100, spot on for you. Spot on, mate. No, I will. I've said. I even have corned beef and jam. Honestly, detail, you need to try these. Dark Star, I'm telling you. You need to try them. Have you not seen? Have you not seen what they've started doing now? What jam? It'll be either anything, raspberry, strawberry, marmalade. I don't mind. I don't eat red meat. Well, change the colour of it then. I don't know. I've always been like that. Because if you go into supermarkets now, sounds like interesting sandwich combo. Try it. Blood. Just try it. And then give me your thoughts. That's all I'll say. Just even if you put a little bit on bread, then try it. It's like peanut butter and jelly. Don't like marmalade, but we'll try others. Yeah, put your own combo to it, Dark Star. It's entirely up to you. I mean, that's what I did. Just put your own combo to it. Yeah, because what it is if you look at how they've changed it now, because now you can go in Tesco's and you can get those cheeses in the little pots with jam already added. You can already get those where the cheese has already been added. And they use different flavored jams and different combos. And it works really well. Right, so we've done that. Because it's running that way, it's going to produce and feed. Produce and feed. Right, so that's brilliant. So now, we can take these away. But we're going to have to feed, because we're only going one, and the machine, so we're going to go one for output, which is going to be the rods, machine parts. The machine is 3, so we're still not going to get the machine under there because of how these are designed. They can't for some reason go straight into the machine without having another loader on it. So you've got your feeder to your loader, which is the same thing, just switched around. That's lower. That's low, so I don't think we'll get the machine under there. I'm going to test that now. There we go. We won't get the machine under there. So we can do that, but we need it to go 4 squares back so that we can get... Oh, hang on. Oh, it will do that. No, that, how can that work? Oh, that's on top, that's why. Thinking, how does that work? Right, that's on top. So, but it gives us the idea of what I'm looking at. Then we could go output, input, and then output, but we can't do that. So we're going to have to go here, once we've got that on, and go output, line straight in, which I don't, it's a waste of space, unless we take this up one more. Now, if I take this up one more, I've got to pick up all that bloody stuff. Oh, this game does me sometimes. I think that's why I like it. It does me. So we're going to probably have to go, and if we go up one more, we can still bring that across there, which is going to be over the top of the machine. Oh, chat, we're going to have to do it, aren't we? As much as I don't want to, we're going to have to do it, because otherwise we can't complete this. We can't extend that. So we're going to have to do it. God damn it! So if we take that away and that away, that stops. The production's not going anywhere at the moment because it's not being used. I don't think we can, or we can, we could do 2. God damn this thing, man. I don't like having to correct things. Right, so that's set. All this we're going to pick up. Only do one, can't I? I just have to make some more of that. There's only conveyors one that we're short. No, it can't be. Oh, hang on. What am I short of? Oh, it's the electronic components. That's all it is. Just to help me get to. That's all I was short of. Just the components. Trying to eat the last of this, and then I got... Oh, that's kind of shocked me. I'm sure you're spying on me, you know, Doghouse. I always thought that was a closely guarded secret of mine. My little fetish. Honestly, I always thought it was a little... It just shows you've been in the channel. Oh gosh, you've been in the channel a while as well. Because it's something that I don't really disclose that to a lot of people. Because some people think it's a little bit, oh come on game. Why are you not doing the curve on that? Oh, you know why, don't you? Because you're being a muppet, 50. It's going the wrong way. Oh, dear. Yeah, no problem, matey. You take it easy. Let's do that. Oh, god damn it. Right, so I'm going to have to leave that and bring it from the other one. Let's see if I can do this in one go and not demolish my machines. Do not demolish the machines. Nothing wrong with that sandwich. I've had 3 slices of bread in one sandwich, 4 different toppings. Yeah, that's another. That's yeah, blood. That's another way. That's that thing I like as well. Depending, they're not call them mega sandwiches. Like a burger style. Yeah, no wrong with that. Think about what some people do. Yeah, if you think about what some people do, that's brilliant. Each side different topping, saves on bread. I think it's a good idea. That's a very good idea. This is me moaning now about the length that you can do the conveyors, but you can't demolish them at the same length, which kind of defeats the object of them extending it, really. Yeah, to me, it kind of defeats the object, because I've now got to be careful that I don't demolish the power cable with this. We good, we good, we good, we good. 50, we good. 50, we good. Yeah, yo. Right. Now we just put those back down. Now watch the difference. Look at this. Go for friggin' mile. Oh no. That's why I did that. That's why I did it. That's why it was at that level in the first place, and I don't really want to go any higher, but I've got a fix. We have a fix. We do this. We hit that. And then we do this. We go. H will turn it Y. Oh, come on. Horizontal, man. Right, now let's turn it that way. That will turn it there. Which will... It's taking it below, but I think that we might have a problem. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do this before it gives me an issue. I don't know if we can go underground though, fully. It would be nice if we could go underground fully. And then if we go from you to you to you. Oh, because it's touching, look, because it's touching that block. If it touches the block, it will not allow you to run the cable. Whose idea was it to get it to droop so far in the first place? Why was it just not a straight friggin' line? Because nobody's going to droop a power cable because it will catch on to something. Chat, I've had my moan. Let's just do this. Oh my gosh. Saggy cable. Do you know how I get away with it? I dig the bottom out. But come on. Only because I want it to look right, I've done that, but I shouldn't have to, should I? And now, no, stop it. We can disconnect that. I wonder if that's my moderator playing that. I wonder if that's my moderator playing that one. Because I'm sure that everybody else would see where I'm coming from. Can you see where I'm coming from? No, it wasn't, lol. Hold on a second, because Sound Alert Titanic Flute 3,000 points Mickey _35 gaming ex moderator of the 50 plus gamer is what I can see. That's what I can see. Right, let's see if we can get this done right now. So we're going down by one level. That's lying. Right, it's 2 squares, isn't it? 1. Oh, come on. Go down lower 50. How low can you go? Right, now let's see. I think this is going to be a little bit too close. I friggin' knew it. I knew it!
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel.
Oh no.
Get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Blood Talon. Thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button. You can have one of these. I've nearly done, chat. Honestly, I've nearly done eating. I don't really do anything fast, to be fair. Oh, Pip. I don't. Whatever's happy, whatever's easy for you. Pip. It's Pip. All right, Pip. I'll wear it out so you don't like the name Pip. Pip. No, but thank you for hitting that follow button. I do appreciate it. Right, so we've now extended that. Oh, it just goes to show how much they are actually. This line is actually being used quite well. You can't wear it out, sadly. That's a shame. But that line is being used. So whatever we're doing there, it is being fed. Nicely. All going down there. But we're probably going to cut, although I've done that, we are probably going to cut it off, or because we've only got mineral. The red one, I don't know, I keep thinking about that because I love that idea. I do like that idea. Right, so let's crack on with this now. So now we can put those machines underneath. And we're going to need more foundations. We're going to need more foundation. Why? we are going to need more foundations. I will explain why I do it this way, because if I do, whenever I go to get rid of the foundations, that's what happens. Normally, when I do it the other way and I use the bloody, if I can get this at the right speed, it will take them all away without taking the floor away. If I use the other one to get rid of everything, it always takes the floor away. So we're going to put, how much have we got? 676. Oh, come on. Right, so we're going to get that all filled in. We're going to have to do this as well. How much is that? Here we go. I do want to leave that because for some reason I've got this thing about, I like that you can see the pipes, and I will eventually turn those around so that you can see the blue all the way over. I'll just give that some time, and I will turn it around because I did that all there. I just love the pipes. I like the rustic thing when you're doing the factory, that we've got the pipes up top. I could have hidden all the pipes below, but because at a glance I can tell what that one's doing. I can tell what that one's doing because the colour of the thing is here. Look, when you look here, you got your purples, you got your blues, you got your orange. So I know what we're making at where we're doing it, so that's fine. Right, so now we need to put the outputs on here. Let's get our outputs done. We're going to need more of these, so I'm going to get some more while I remember. Try and eat it. This is the last of the sandwich going in, then I've got some crisps. Right, where are they? Oh, they're over here. I think we're going to need... No, we're not. How many did we put down? 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 9. So to feed each machine, we're going to need 9. So I'm trying to make sure I got this right. Plates will get turned into machine parts. Machine parts will get sucked into another assembler that will take beams that will turn them into advanced. We've got that done. Then we can feed them. So we're going to go for... We're going in on this one. We'll go out on the middle. And we will go out on the middle. Now, same again. The output will be going, if we do the output going that way, then we can put that there, which will be the input. That's what we've done there. So each machine is feeding one of those. I still haven't worked. I'm thinking about this, and it's okay looking at what we've done, but if this machine doesn't fit under there, oh, you are taking the freaking, you are taking the mick. That, you know what? I give up. I absolutely give up. Oh God, we took it up one level and it wasn't enough. Oh my God, man. It's just not enough. So what the hell do we do now? Oh dear. How can we... And here's me saying I'm thinking ahead. I'm going to overdose on hula hoops. That's it now, chap. I'm taking an overdose of hula hoops. Here's the first one. You know you're a pain, you are, for a mod. You know that, don't you? Right, okay. No messing around this time. Let's just do no messing around. I've got enough. Let's just do this. Because I'm sorry, I'm not happy. I don't make mistakes. And I am not happy with this at all. Right, we know this is going to work, don't we? Why? Okay, we're doing a test now, look. We're doing what we should have done the first time round. We're doing a test. It's still quite borderline though, isn't it? It works, but it's very borderline. Yeah, if it works, it works. I think I'm going to have a problem at the end here, you know. I pressed the wrong key. Come on, game. 2. Line up. Right, there we go. So, second time around. So we need to run. Yeah, we're going to run it that way. Just to there. So output in, same. Right, okay, that's fine. Where did we have... Right, they're all facing this way. I think it's... Oh, thank you. I'm leaving you. I'm leaving you till the end. Always one in there. Right, so that should. So that will give us. Then go into there. We've got to now run. So we're going to use 2 different belts here. Now we're going to run the... Let me just make sure I've got this right. I'm doing this and hopefully if I've got it right. So the plates are going in to make this. So all we need now is the steel beams to be fed down here. So this is going to give us... So that's right on the input. So that's right on the input because that will give us what we need. We'll run one down here that will go input, output. So we need to put 2 on here, which means I need 9. And I can only do 9 as well, which is absolutely perfect. I can only do 9 of those. We've got 45 of the others, so we are good. Let's go. We're running that way, but I want the output to be. I don't think it matters about the output until I decide where we're gonna. Until I decide where we're gonna put it. But what I'll do is I'll put it into a storage. Yeah, I'll drop it into a storage. Right. So let's go for. We go middle. This is going to be the input. That's going to stay on input as soon as this goes to output. And then we're going to have an output here. Yeah, so we're going to have an output here. That'll be output. That'll be output. Oh, brilliant. I missed one. I missed one. Right, okay. I've got 100. I've got 134 hours. But I was playing a bit of this before a few people knew about Foundry, because I had a version that was directly from the devs and I was playing it then, and then all I've done is come back to it now. It's been fully released, or released early access on Steam. And most of the things that you couldn't do in the other one, you can do now which to me makes it much more interesting. Right, so let's turn this now. Oh, you're only 10, but look, to be honest, don't. I say this, and I speak from the heart here. Play it the way you want to play it. There's no point watching somebody and trying to do what they're doing, but it's nice to watch to understand how some of the resources work, because when I was doing this, some people say, oh, it's a bit overkill. How can this game be classed as overkill when the idea is to make as many resources as you can, because you're supplying it somewhere else? So for me, I just thought, you know what, I will literally go to town. Now, have a watch out. How the devil are you? And if you've noticed how I play it, I'm in no urgency. Good day to you, sir. I'm in no urgency to get to the next level, because when I enjoy a game, I want to play it for longer. If I race through it and complete it, well, you know, I'm like, oh, okay. So I just play it for the fun of it, and as I get things done, you will progress with the game anyway, because you have to. You know, or I get told a lot that I don't do any research. I don't do enough research. I think I do, but I do it when I feel I need to. And you don't need to have all fast belts everywhere. But anyway, let's not get into that, because everybody plays to their own game styles, don't they? Right, so we've done that. So we're going to put these to output so we can see how that line fills up. No need to rush a single player. No need to rush a multiplayer either. But I get what you're saying. I get where you're coming from on that one. Right, so let's get this right. That's going to be your output. If we put the recipe in, that would help. So let's put let's put the recipe in first and let the line build up. So we're doing these now. Oh yeah. Oh, look how quick that is as well. That's brilliant. I know you can copy this straight into them, but you know what? I like to do this. Who put you on? You can copy the recipe and just click it and it'll put them all into one. But again, that's speeding the game up. That's another way of speeding the game up, and I kind of just, there we go. So we'll let those back up. When I mean by back up, we'll let those just build, because they can only hold 200. That'll hold 200 in. Then we'll switch these to output. On this one now, we need to work out, that is our inline. But we need to work out how we're gonna, I think it's gonna be a lot easier than I think. Right. So the steel that we're doing, I'm going to take I'm going to take steel from what's it? I do 1 2 3 4 5 6, and we've only got 1 2 3 4. I've got 1 2 3 4 connected. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so for the sake of those two, I can demolish those so that I can at least take a feed from each one going out. So looking at the distance where this one is, and because they're all feeding each other, I would say I can add to it later, but because I want to use one of these, anyway. Oh, come on, 50. I want to use one of these anyway, so I would suggest that we can either go short and long that way, or we can go long, what's going to look nice. It's still going to look the same however I do it. Still going to look the same. So if we go 1, right, I've had an idea. I've had an idea that has just popped into my head. If we do it from this side here, then we can run it where we need it to go. If we do it from here, and I go that one there, that one there, that one there, and that one there, I can then run it exactly how I want it to look now. Is and I can turn these to output when I need to use them. I've got a funny feeling that I'm going to have to up the I've got a feeling I'm going to have to up this production because I don't think, although I've got that buffer, eventually this is not going to keep up with that, but at least we've got the space to up it off the back of here as well. I might look at having to do that. Especially with the way that I've done it through the buffer, because all the buffer is going to do for me is just fill this line. That's all I think it's going to do. Right, so if we take from I think it might be best to take from this line. I don't know if we're going to go that way. Yeah, we'll take from this line, feed it all the way across, go around, go up, go in, and then we're done. I might need more. I think I will need more belts. Down 50, down. Right, foundation. Belts are over here. Let's have a look. Do that. That should do me. Yeah, if we stick to the far one, I think all that will happen is there's three. I think there's 3,200 in there. Because of where that is, I know that we can go straight across, and it should line up with that. Perfect. Look at that. Perfecto. You know what? The click system on this. Let's do it that way. Let's lean over the fence. Lean over the fence, bro. Right, so we're going to have to go out by one. And then turn. Which should clear this. There we go. So that's worked pretty well. So we're taking it on that one to go in. That's the output. Let's hope it's at the right level. Oh, perfect. Yep, that looks right to me. Have a look. Yep, spot on. Now I've got to see if I can connect to it. Yep, there we go. Right, so that's our input. We just need to go and turn that on. So we just need to put that one on output. Hello, Heinz. Is it me you're looking for? How the devil are you? If you don't mind me filling my fat face with these things, then I'll leave the camera on for a bit. Thinking a little bit ahead as well, we've got to look at glass. Because I'm channeling glass over here for these, but I need to probably extend again and feed glass further up because I know we're going to need it. So these are coming through nice. I don't know if it's going to be able to keep up with this as well. That's one thing I'm looking at. I need to work out whether we have to run 2 of these into one just to keep up with demand. I don't know. So straight away, I'm going to put you here. Oh, it's going to go there. There. Oh no, wrong place. I'll do it forward by 1. I'm not going to use just there. The output's going to be on that line. So that will store what we're getting out of here. And I can work out about feeding that somewhere else.
Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Is it Sanilasp? Lane Laps. Thank you very, very much for taking time to hit that follow button. Right, let's do this then. Oh, they're in. Yeah, there we go, look. So because we've got no recipe set, but it should still I've missed it. That's what it is. I thought so. I thought it should still have gone all the way down. There we go. Although there's no recipe set, it should still carry it all the way down. So what we're going to do is start setting the recipe on the end one. Okay, let's have a look. Making those. I don't think we've set. What have we not set? Oh, we haven't set the output. Brilliant, that's fine. And we can set the output because we've made quite a bit now. We need to put those on output. So you might not see the line fill up. because of the way that I've done this. But the idea is to feed each machine rather than keep a full line, because a full line, to me, just shows what's not being used rather than what is being used. But so this will filter all the way down. So that's given us what we need. Probably might be able to use more, to be honest. So this one, because it's got a recipe set, is now making bingo. That's what we want. Bingo. Right, so that's now producing what we need it to do. We're going to turn these to output and start storing it soon. I just want to look how this line is working along here. That's my biggest concern. I think it only takes 3. Yeah, so it only takes 3 and 6, and the machine seems to pump out relatively quick. It's only a level 2. I suppose I don't know. I don't think I need a level 3. I really don't think I need level 3 for what we're producing. I know you can probably use less, but that seems to be doing what we need it to do. So here's where this is what I was looking for. Although we did the machine when the machine was fully stacked with 200, when it's done that, you shouldn't see anything on these lines, because that one is only going to feed this. That's all it's going to do. And the same with that one. If there's an excess, then it will flow through, because this machine takes 6 of these. It will only ever pick up 6, because as soon as that's produced them, this will pick them up. And if there's an extra, it will flow down there. That's how I'm seeing it. Make sure I'm right in that. Hold on. Yeah, because as soon as that does a plate, it's going straight to here. And as soon as that hits a plate, bam. Now I just need to work this one here. Yeah. As soon as it gets one, yeah, as long as that's going up, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, right. The machine will look like it's not performing well, but it's doing exactly what I want it to do. So we now just feed them into there. We've got no output set yet, and I'm not going to set the output until they're full. So that's a whole station, which again, if you had the blueprints, that's a whole station that we could blueprint, which is making advanced machine parts. And that's with everything being fed into it. All the pipes, connections, everything. So we've got plates that are being made here, that if we do need to add anywhere, we can add them. I think that's more than enough plates for what we're doing there. No, it's just, have you unlocked fracking yet? No, not yet. It's just for the new ones that are coming up if I need them. So I thought I'll do them anyway, set it up, because I'm going to start building the factory this way, because I don't really want to go over the water. We're going to go up here because I know we've just done acid as well. So I've just completed the acid. I don't do the science that quick because it's only level 3s and that lot, and at the moment I'm kind of just taking my time. I was like this when I first started, and everyone kept saying 50 do your science packs, complete the science pack. But again, there's no rush. I think fracking's here, isn't it? Yeah, I think fracking's here. I think it's one of these, but 500 friggin' what you call it? 500, are you mad? I think my name is. And then you got your pump jack, 500, you're mad? And then I've got to unlock purple. Fracking, where does fracking come into it? Underground mine, I've got to do that yet. As long as you research the efficiency stuff, it's all good. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing, but I'm kind of working my way through it. I don't want to do that just yet. Thermalite smelting, I'm going to need to do that because it will save me selling the drones to get it in. I just completed all that tier. Oh, Kevin, man! I don't think I'll complete that. No, I don't think I'll complete all that. I'm just playing it for... Well, I suppose I will do, because I know that I need to do that. And I want to work out... I'm going to click start, because I can pause it when I want. But that's done, set. We're just waiting for them to build up. Oh, they're nearly done, look, because that's nearly stopped. I just want to work out what I've got, because I haven't buffered or put any of my science packs into storage. They are coming out direct. So the green is all being made here. My green's being made here, and it's just funneling down to where the rest of it's being made. Now, to say you want 500 is absolutely ridiculous. Although, I think they're only stacking 100s. Yeah, they do. So I've got 390. I've got 396. Okay, I got 396. Let's say there's probably 100 odd on the line. So I'm more or less there, aren't I? To be fair, I'm more or less there. But with the red, I don't have as many machines because I didn't think that far ahead. I only have one machine making each, and one machine only holds 100. Yeah? Where is it? I need to work out. This is... Oh, here we go. Yeah. One machine only holds 100. Now, if I'd have thought, I would have built a whole bank producing blue, red, so blue, I don't know what the colours are anyway, but producing all of them. But I don't know, and I didn't think like that. So if you think about it, it's going to take me freaking ages to make this. So I think what I might have to do is see, because this one's making blue. Yeah, this is making the light blue, look. And if you look at what it is, Not a great deal. It's not a great deal, but it's going to take ages. It's going to take ages. And I'm not in no rush. It means I can just play it longer. Save. Just means I can play it longer. And save. Right, so now we can look at putting these onto output, because I think these are all stacked up. Is it 200? 148. Yeah, let's put them on output now. Here they come. God, they're faster than me. What? Slow down, bro. So we should be able to hold 3,200. There we go. Get that. And that's that all set, ready to go. Plates are all set, ready to go. So they go from there into... I've got more than enough energy cells going off. I think we do need to look at circuits, because there was something that was going to use more circuits, or I might extend on circuits, but then I'll have to go back and extend on the rods as well. And I was looking at some of the machines, guys, because we've done the elumic acid we've done. So we're producing acid. We're producing this elumic acid. That's what we're getting now. Now, I don't know what to do with it yet. I'm not asking for help on that one. I'm just saying at this moment, I don't know what to do with it, because I haven't got that far, but we've got quite enough. What I wanted to do was put some more tanks down. That's what I wanted to do, so that we've got even more. They are only going to be 10, 20 and 5. So all I need to do is to get the beams. So I need beams and plates, and then some more pipe work. Because, you know, again, you can never have too much. So pipe work I've got here. There you go. So I'm hearing what you guys are saying to me. I'm hearing what you guys are saying to me in the channel a lot of the times, which is one of the reasons why I'm making as much stuff as what I'm making, because I think what's helped me is the fact that I have listened some of what you guys have said and made more of what I need. Then I just have to channel it somewhere else. Right, what do we want? Plates and beams. That was it. So let's just go. And then let's get some beams. Now beams I haven't got to worry about, because we're only feeding from this one, which has still got 2005 in it. They're not going anywhere, these aren't, unless I take from it. So let's take from here, because this is only feeding that line at the top. That's all it's doing. Rendek. Called the newspaper 50 says he's hearing chat, and he's actually listening to chat. Miracle. I do listen to here, you know, and as much as I think we only want 5, don't we? As much as I say I don't listen, you guys know that I listen. Because if I didn't listen, I probably wouldn't be as far into this game as I am anyway. You know that, so stop it. Pack it in, because I do listen. As much as I don't want to, I have to. Because if I need help, I know that you guys will help me. You can't help yourselves because of where that's coming from. And if I put a T-bar across, it will just go straight in. I'm going to go this side on every one, but I'm not going to. Oh no. I'll do it that way, because I'm going to turn it around and put the monitor or the display panel there. I'm going to put the display panel here and just do that. You know, if I only did one, then I haven't got to run a pipe. I can just feed it directly from it. 50. What the hell, man? Yeah, and I can feed it directly from that pipe then, can't I? If I do that, I would say they're both output and inputs. That's what I would say. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Because it's just a tank, so it will go from... Yeah, it is. It's just a tank. Oh, can I get there? Just. Yeah, we'll do that one here. Oh, no. It's not going to work now, is it? It's just... Chat, it's just not going to work. It's not OCD. It's looking nice. So we'll run a pipe from the front of this one, or so it can't be seen. We'll run it from the back. Oh, how did I get? That's why I did these, so I can get up and down. Right, so. Oh, come on! It's not, chat. It's not going to work, is it? Because you know what I'm like. That's got to go there. Oh dear. It's got. It's just not. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that one will work. I'll do that one. I'll do the rest. I'll leave. If I put a pipe here now. Oh, honestly, you know what? Not good, is it? Not good being 50. Tell you that now. It ain't good being me. That should work. I don't know if it will. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, it's working. I can see it. Now, how do we combat this one? Yeah, I'm going to do it. One's always got to be different, hasn't it? One has always got to be different. You know how these things change? Right, there we go. I want to, oh, I wanted that at the top, that's right there. Right, there we go. One's just different, that's all. Just don't tell anybody. Nobody will know. Nobody will know. Right, so now, these should all kick in. That's it. That's all kicked in and started producing more acid to fill this up. So we've got quite a bit of acid there now. We've got litres and litres of acid, which was probably pretty straightforward. So, and the best, I think the best thing about it is if I do this on each one, when I want to move it forward, it will probably benefit us a little bit better as well. The difference with these will be symmetrical. That one won't. That's the difference. They'll be symmetrical because they will have the T-bar here. The others won't. But I suppose it's not going to be a problem. Right, let's lock that in. There we go. Right, chat, that is it. I make it past. Well, I make it that it's 3 o'clock. I've been on for 4.5 hours. I do really want to come back this evening because tomorrow it's Father's Day. I'm going to try and do some gas station simulator because we haven't done that for a while. And then, like I've said, this is the thing that I'll be streaming in between whatever I stream. So if I decide not to stream a survival game, it will be Foundry. If I decide not to stream this, it will be Foundry. If I decide not to stream that, it will be Foundry. because we are getting quite far on this. We're taking this time nice and steady. I think you guys are enjoying it. I don't know what else to do with the blueprint things. I don't know what else to do now around the modules. I can keep repairing this because I can. But to be fair, to say that you're repairing the station, I kind of feel that, oh, what more do I need? I don't, unless we go for advanced, because we've done the solar panel, we've done the storage thing, and then we've done this bloody, whatever it is, cargo bay we've done. And I've done that 5. I don't know what else to do. Do I have to keep doing it till it says completed, or just anybody in chat? Because I'll keep doing this because I don't know. I know when I read it says that you can do some of the things over and over and over again to get the rewards. But I can't, this one I can't work it out because I'm not going to start giving away 2,000 construction material for the sake of giving it away. That's what I won't do. Because at the moment in here, we've got 25,000 just sat there. That's it. I'm kind of a little bit stuck with that one. Little bit stuck. These guys keep going up and coming down. He's off again. The scanner's completed everything. So the only thing I can look at is bringing resources from the exterior back into here to help what we got going off. So again, it's all about these. We're at 24%, so we're probably nearly 75% of the way there. So I think it might be an idea to up the production of probably the lower ones. Because it's only going to take time for it to produce, deposit, produce, deposit. That's the only thing that's going to slow me down. But anyway, guys, I am going to call it right there. I'm going to sit in the middle of my domain. I'm going to call it right there, and I will be back later on this evening. I would say with something a little less let's have a look. There's quite a few of you in here as well, to be honest, if my reckoning's right there. So guys, that's it. So I'm going to come back later on because I want to, and we will have a look at, I don't know if I want to do some, oh, don't do that. I don't know if I want to do some Hunter Call of the Wild and then do something else. I haven't done that for a while. And I'm going to have to put a driving week in. I'm just looking at that as well. I haven't done Euro Truck for God knows how long. That steering wheel must have rusted up by now. And then we've got Fernbus, which has had a massive update. Or I might come back and do some... Yeah, I haven't done that for a while, you know, as well, Medieval Dynasty. Sometimes when I stay away from a game too long, I forget what I've got to do in it as well. You never know. I might do... It will be a toss-up between Gas Station Simulator and Medieval Dynasty. Because I know tomorrow I am going out for something to eat because it's Father's Day. I've just been told. As much as I say I don't want to do something, my good lady goes, whoosh, you are. So I have to do it. Yeah, I've looked at, I've seen that one. I think I think they mentioned that a while back. Medieval Dynasty. That was mentioned a while back, that was. I don't think that's something new. Crossplay, co-op updates, console. But when they were bringing it to console, I'm sure that was mentioned. That was mentioned a while back. Because we've got 147 hours in this. And I know that we're not doing too bad as well. So, but anyway, guys, I'm going to come off. I'm not going to move anybody. I don't know if there's anybody. I'm not going to move nobody personally. I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's nobody there for me to move you to anyway, guys. There's nobody there for me to move you to. Although we've got Beer Shark playing, I think you might enjoy this. I think, to be honest and truthfully, if you've watched me play, he's literally starting fresh work. Yeah, he's good. Snooker live stream. Get the
in the perfect spot.
I think we'll take you over to Lado because I know that. I think you'll enjoy this as well.
Two. I'll be back with more turrets.
Making sure I get his name right. Yeah, there we go.
I have played Valheim.
Got him. There we go.
It's been a while since I played Valheim.
Yeah, so guys, I'm going to get off. Go over, tell him, he'll know where you're from anyway, guys. But go over, you know, enjoy it because this is a very, very good game. I'm going to hit that button and say to you guys, I'll catch you later. Thank you very, very much. And again, thank you for all what you've done for my channel. See you guys.
Two releases. I didn't play much more after that. I've mostly just been waiting, like... It's not one of those games that I want to constantly go back and play over and over again. I'm kind of waiting to play Valheim. I'm not in a rush to go back. Hey there, 50 Plus Gamer. Thank you for the raid. They got one zone left? Yeah, so I mean, I might as well wait, right? Thank you for the huge raid with 37 viewers. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your stream? I saw you were playing Foundry today.
Building destroyed.